Yo.
Wait, hello.
Hello.
Wait, you can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You just kept saying hello. I didn't know if you could hear me. All right, let's do it. Have you heard of this problem called flight itinerary?
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I've never looked at it. I think it's like,
There's reconstruction itinerary and advanced graph.
oh, maybe
Is
it's
the
that
art?
one. Does it
Don't you
look
like
hard?
art?
Oh, no, I don't know about that. Not first thing in the morning. I just heard someone talk about it on like LinkedIn or something. I was like, oh no, let's do this one. It's a medium and it's a graph problem. Looks like a weighted graph. I'll send it to you. Did you do Leetcode yesterday?
Uh, no, I only did C++. Actually.
Yeah, I didn't do Leetcode either. Friggin' sleeping. Go to a dentist.
Hmm. Not sure what's. Oh, it's a medium problem, but um, I don't know if this is a brute force approach or not. But we can
Wait, we have sound.
definitely for
I have
100%
sound. What are you
sure.
talking about?
Uh, yeah, we can have a map that has one thread, and then go through each index and just increment that amount for each index, for each key value in the map.
I have a question. Why is, from my understanding, isn't shouldn't booking like flight one have 20 seats because there's 10 and 10, or how does that work?
Oh, good catch. So I guess we just get the minimum of each.
I think I'm gonna try to read the question again. Maybe I think I definitely missed something. 'Cause I didn't get
I
what
did.
the bookings represents really, because first and last representing the booking for first through last inclusive with seats. So booking one and two have 10 seats each. Like what? And then the example shows like reflects that as well because there's two tens, but for some reason the answer is 10. So I is it just the minimum? But why is it the minimum?
But it's not the minimum apparently, because if you look at example number two, the minimum for two is 10, but the answer is 25. So something here is not right.
Maybe I don't understand how flights work, but bookings. What does first and last really mean? Represents the booking for flights. So there's two separate flights, right? In the first one, is that what they're saying? 10 is for the flight, first flight only. So this 10 is for the first flight, and wouldn't the second 10 be for the second flight?
We could assume that. And
That's
just
what it
this
seems
first line,
like.
they didn't specify, yeah. There are N flights that are, oh, so yeah, so different flights. One, two, three, four. Yeah. They were from one to
So
N. So each one is a different flight itself.
the total number of seats reserved for flight I. Oh, it's the maximum. It's the maximum.
Yeah, maximum would also not work because for three, we have 45, but we got 25. Why?
Oh shit, you're right. Wait, one, two, three. Wait, no, that is the maximum. Number three, it's one indexed. That
Missed that. Cool. Awesome. All right, so if it's just the maximum, once again, goes back to easy problem, easy medium problem.
Yeah, because let me just make sure. It says return an array of length n where answer I is the total number of seats reserved. Wait, no, no, no. It says total number of seats. Why is it not adding them? This is. I'm getting bodied understanding the question. It seems
No,
like
no,
it's
no.
maximum.
It is added them,
Okay.
no?
No, because if you look at flight 2, it has 10, 20, 25, and 55.
You add them up, you get 55.
Oh, never. Oh, shit. I'm tripping. The last row is the total seats. This is. I'm kind of geeking, bro. Yeah, you add them up. I'm just. I guess I don't know. I just woke up. First problem of the day. Okay, yeah. So I get what you were saying. We have a map, and then we just. It's not a default dict. It's just going to be an integer, and we just add it on, and we return each one, right? Wait, we don't even need a map. Can't we just have like an array
Yeah, I was just
of
about to
length
say that.
n?
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
yeah,
just
yeah. It's iterate through in bookings, right?
yeah, make the default equal to 0.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think we need a default dict because.
No, no, no. Default value of each index equals 0.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah. I agree. So.
I think this is easy enough that we don't need comments, in my opinion. But if you want to do
Oh
it,
no, no. So res arrays, I'm just gonna put 0 and then times n. So 0 times 5 is a bunch of fives. But it's one index, so are we gonna have to just subtract one from the flight numbers so it like works?
that's fair.
Or I guess I'm gonna say seat one. Wait, no, no, no. Wait, is it flight? Yeah, for F1. No, no. First flight and then
So
L
first we'll need
and last flight.
okay, we
FF
could
for
do that.
first flight and last flight. Because it's not, it's like a range. Maybe I should have been
Yeah,
first and last. Maybe just first and last.
and value and
And
or seats
yeah, seats. Seats not taken, right? Yeah, we're good.
and bookings.
Then we just have a for loop that goes from first to last and we add the
Yeah.
booking, right?
Yep.
I think we'd have to do first equals first minus one, right? Because like to place it, right? Does that make sense?
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, cool. And then last equal last minus one. And then I think we just need a for loop through first to last, and we just add the seats at that thing. So we say for I in range. Is this even a graph problem? It looks like it's built like an adjacency list, but it's like not. Oh, I guess I didn't get the answer right. So let me chill. First, Jesus. First, stop. First to last plus one because it's inclusive, and then we just say res at I plus equals seats. Is that literally it?
Yeah, let's make sure we understand this logic here of plus and one. So if we had 0, 0 to 1, yeah, so why would we subtract 1 just to add it back? Maybe we don't need to subtract 1.
It's just because it's one indexed. I feel like there's like maybe we don't need to do that, and then we just do minus one here.
I think we do need it for the first. I just don't understand, like, if we did it for the we don't need it for the last, is what I'm saying, because it's, you know, I mean,
No, we do need it for the last because like if the last number is two, you need flight one to be. Wait, oh wait, no, we don't need it for the last. You're right, because it's not inclusive. So does this work as well? Just do I
no,
minus one.
no, 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 no,
Why not?
I mean, all right, let's do a trace. So like for 1 and 2, we're like
Zero and
first
one.
is equal to 1. First is equal to 1, no?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I skipped down to the for loop, but yeah, one and two
And then 2. This will only run once, but we need it to run twice. So let's do
plus
plus
one
1 here. And it's gonna do res of 1, which is 1 minus 1 is 0, 0 and then 1. Yeah. And then
Let's
yep.
try it.
Okay.
Easy. No, something terrible's about to happen. How about the
Doing it.
timeout? Yeah, timed out. Okay. Is this a tree problem? I don't know. Maybe we need to do some graph stuff. Maybe it's the inner for loop, like keep running over and over again. I think that's like repeating more work because there's like overlapping stuff.
How do you optimize this? This is a prefix sum problem? I don't understand. Like, what's it mean?
Dude, I have never even learned segment trees yet. Oh lord, This might be over my head. Segment trees in a medium level problem is kind of crazy, no? You said it's a prefix sum?
That's what it says.
Array prefix sum. Okay, how can we use a prefix sum here? Um,
What is a prefix sum?
Remember that thing where you have to add all the numbers that are like from one to n? Like if the array is one, two, three, the prefix sum of like index zero will be one, and then the prefix sum of index one will be one plus two, and then one plus two plus three.
Hmm.
So if you have like one, two, three, the prefix sum of one would be one. Prefix sum of two or index one would be three, and the last one would be six. It's just adding all the numbers. from 0 to n. That meant the first to be 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we use that here. Make it faster. Oh, what if we had a prefix sum for the queries or like the bookings? Like for any ones that overlap, we like add them together. Like like an example 2, you see you have 1 2 and then we have 2 2, but 2 isn't both of them, so that means that for 2 it would have both of them. So like we shouldn't have to recalculate that. It would be 25.
Hmm? So one
Like
and two, flights 1 and 2 has 10 and 20. So
wait, no, example 2.
example two. Oh, um, what does that mean? So we have 2 and 2.
Yeah, so we could like we don't have to recompute the 2. We could just like combine them,
Oh,
I think.
oh, what do you mean? How would we
Because
compute it?
we're gonna go in the first example, we're gonna go 1 2, and then the second example we're gonna go 2 again, but we already did 2, so we need to figure out a way to combine the 2 queries, so we don't have to like
It means that there are like
iterate.
two different values of two. Hmm.
What?
The first
Excuse
one,
me. Well, you would add them together.
yeah.
Oh shit! I think I got it. We need to
Okay.
we need to figure out all of the queries for like a given range and then set that in the array. So like let's say we had like prefix and it's gonna be of length n. So we're gonna have I don't know, like 0 0 0. No, first let's look at the second example, just twos. We're gonna somehow look at all the ones, which in this case would be index 0, and we'll say
Mhm.
like accumulate them all together. All the ones would be 10, right? And then we go to the 2 and we say both of these have a 2, so all the 2s would be 25. And that's like, and we just had like a prefix sum. This example is really simple. I think we should do the
How
first
does that
example
save
too,
us time? I feel like
because we only did O
that's
of
the same
n,
thing.
and I don't believe so, because in the first example we did a for loop for the 1 and 2, so that's 2
Mhm.
operations, and the next one we did a third operation, but in this case we only did 2 operations in total.
But for the range, we would have to go through the range for each flights, no?
Well, that's why I said this is
To
a simple example. It doesn't really show the real benefit, because if we had the prefix sum pre-computed, we could use the like the index of the first and the index of the last range to get the range in between them. You know, like those prefix sum questions say like what is the sum of the numbers between like two points in the array, and you just add all the numbers in the prefix sum. So we could get the times in O of 1, or the you can get the range in O of 1 instead of O of n.
let's do it. I don't know, to be honest. Let's do example number one, and so I could so I can understand.
Okay,
So
so
we have oh, it has 25. Dang, that's a lot. Oh no, it just only has 5. I'm sorry. So you could just
so
do
like
like
5 5.
0.
Okay, so let's start at 1. We see that the
One
first
only,
one,
oh, no, just
what
10.
happened? Yeah, 10.
Go ahead.
Well,
I'm sorry.
it's inclusive, so we have 1 and then 2 would also be 10. And then for 2 and 3, we would go, wait, hold up. Is this a prefix sum? Or is there something wrong with this? Let me think. So let's just see what happens here. So let's say we add the 20 to the 2 and to the 3 for like that range, like 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, 20, never mind. That would be 30, right? Because 10 plus,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 30. And then for the 3, it would also be 20.
Mm-hmm.
Then for the last one, we have 2 through 5. So 2, you add the 25. So in this case, is that 55? Yeah, it is. Wait, is this? I feel like is this not the same thing? I feel like there's something wrong here.
It is the same thing. Yeah.
But I know the prefix sum allows us to get like the ranges in all at one time. There's something missing here. Maybe how I'm like calculating it. Let me just continue real quick because I'm almost done. Maybe I'll see it. So 2, and then there's 3. So I guess you add 25 to this as well. So that'll be 45.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Basically the answer.
you
And
said
then
what
you'd have
happened?
25.
Oh yeah.
Basically the answer. Just 25 and 25.
Hmm. Okay. So that I still think there's some way to I'm just not like we're not making the prefix sum correctly, but there's some way to make it in a more efficient
My
way.
range is like, can we like order the bookings? But it looks like it's already ordered. It's given it to us ordered in like an interval kind of way. And then we could like,
Yeah.
yeah. The only
Hmm.
thing is this range changes. I mean, the value changes per lights. So it's tough. I don't know.
Hmm.
How do we update range values efficiently and all of one time? I don't know.
Yeah, I've never been the best at prefix sums.
Because that's basically what they want us to do, right? Update range values in all of one time instead of all of n time or k time, which is where k is the booking flights.
Yeah.
And they just want us to only go through this one time.
That's usually what a prefix sum does. Like that's the benefit of it is you can get range queries in all of one time. But I don't see how to implement it yet.
So why don't we try like, I don't know if pre-6 sums have maps, but maybe we have mapping of it. I don't like, does that help?
You'd have to
Like
like show me an example.
all the values of one, like we will go through this one time, right?
Yeah.
Thing. And then all the values of one, you put it in there. Every time you see one, is one between uh thing. It's tough. It's tough logic. Um and I don't want to go through it if it's just wrong. But let's maybe you'll come up with something as I talk, I guess. I don't know. You just let me know. Um, but like if we had like a dictionary of like, so let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Then we say all the values of 1 is 10 and just 10.
Okay.
And then how many times we see 1? That wouldn't help, right? It's just 10.
Well, in this case, you only see it once, but I guess I don't know. Maybe
And all the values of 2 is 10, uh,
20.
20, and 25.
Yeah.
And same thing for 3, where we have,
I think we have the same issue. We're still doing the O of n thing by iterating through them all.
yeah, just in a different way.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to sum it up, and then it's just like adding them. It's like I don't know, dude. This is
Unless we can find a way to get these in all of just one iteration of n. So like what if we just did 1 through n instead of from seats to yeah, instead of doing from first to last, we just go from 0 to 1, 0 to n, and then we have our values already inputted here.
isn't that the answer?
The answer is like yeah,
Just the sum of those.
yeah, the sum of those. So if we have these, we don't need to necessarily go through it again, right?
Yeah, isn't it like is that faster?
So what's the operation? So we definitely have to go through all of n time. Um, so this would, because this could be go like O of n squared or n to the k time. Because like if we have like
What's
one
k?
to the amount of flights we have, like let's say we have like if we have 3 of these, we could go all of these could be like
Oh, the
one
max
to
range.
yeah.
Oh,
So
so
all of
O
this
of n squared times yeah, so just O of n squared times k. Wait, how does that work? What is the time complexity?
like yeah. So our time complexity right now is n to the k, because we could do this like every one of these could be O of n, and then we'd have to do that k times, which is 1 to 3, you would think,
Oh,
right?
yeah, yeah, it's O of n. O of yeah, yeah. So, but I guess it like simplifies to O of n squared. But yeah, O of times k. Wait, no, isn't O times k like
N to the
another?
k, I thought,
Yeah, n to the k. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Not n times k.
which is terrible.
Yeah,
Is it
not too
terrible?
good. Not too good. Not too good. But we're clearly repeating work so much. Like,
So like if we can optimize this to like if we did just O of n, like where we go through 1 through 5 one time, and
and get
then
all of
we
them.
yeah, and then we say that is 1 through the range of 1 through 5 in this interval, and this interval, and then this interval. That's still k time, because we'd have to say if it's in there k times. Like how do we like put this into one?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I thought this shit was easy. I thought it was a graph problem, to be honest. It looks like a graph problem with the how the bookings look, but no. And it says it's prefix of an array, so we're definitely not going to use any graph algorithms.
It's time for GPT help.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll give you like five
No?
minutes.
All right.
We might have a breakthrough. You know how like the prefix sum has you like get the two ranges that you want and then like add them together and you'll get the difference between like those two things. Or you subtract the far range from the lower range, you know what I'm saying?
No, for what example?
Not even an example, just how prefix sums work. Like if you want to get the sum of numbers between 2 points, you get the prefix sum of the farther right one and then subtract it by the left one, and you have to give you the answer.
Okay.
It's like I feel like we have to use that somewhere because like let's say we had the two and the three in example one. We need to figure out what is the prefix sum from three and what's the prefix sum of two, and then subtract it, and then that would just be our answer. But how do we get there? We need some type of data set that has what we need. So what do we need to compute a prefix sum so that our queries could work in all of one time? Maybe let's take it back even more simple. Let's say we have 1, 2, 3, right? Like not even looking at this problem, just a regular prefix sum. And we want to calculate
Okay.
what is the sum of numbers between like one from n to another number, arbitrary number. So our prefix sum would be 1, 3, and 6. And if you want to get the numbers between index 1 and index 2, you would get 6 minus 3, which would be 3. And you can see that answer would be 3, right?
Okay.
So I guess the issue between this is not inclusive on the right side, so that's why we got 3. But if it was inclusive, I think we just include the far right. But anyway, uh, um, how can we make something like this with the information we have? Because that would allow us to get ov one time. Is there an over ov n
There's
operation?
different ranges in each one of them. If it
Wait,
was consistent around all of it, it would be fine. But we still have to like. Ah,
so our problem is the ranges are like maybe we're thinking about the ranges wrong. Okay, what if we did this? I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's say this thing's all empty, right? And we see 1 to 2, right? So we get the range of 0 to 1, right? So that'd be 0 and 0, right?
mhm.
0 and 1. We can't if we just add 10 to both of them, isn't that what we were doing before?
Yeah, we could add 10. Yeah, that would be.
But
It would add.
is that still just as slow?
But what did we do different there? I missed that part.
Oh, I just went from the start to the end and added
Mhm.
whatever we had there. So in this case, it starts off at 0. But isn't that like just as slow as our for loop?
Yeah, I don't see anything different.
Wait, what if we do slicing? Like, and we just like
Slice
reset it all in one. Like we just say like the our
slice
prefix
all
sum
of them.
from 1 to 2, just like slice it off. No, that's still oven though. Fuck, I don't know, dude. Are we cooked? Is there a hint? Is there a hint? Where'd the hint at? No hint. Let's look at the discussion. Good time to learn difference array. I don't know what a difference array is. Even after doing 300 plus questions, the intuition is extremely difficult to come with it. Oh, brother. Okay. I'm looking at the discussion right now, seeing if anybody has any like tips.
Mhm.
This is The ith booking, we're booking I, J, K, means that we booked K seats from flight numbers I to J inclusive. This is wrong. It's not the same as I. It doesn't start at. Oh, that's not really helping.
Yeah, we already know that.
If you're looking to practice difference array slash difference array and prefix number, I guess they're the same things. Updated techniques are used here. Check out these similar problems. They share core logic in handling updates efficiently. Huh. Look at what I pasted. They said that these problems are like similar, but it helps you practice. I don't know. Do you want to you want to try one of these, or you just want to like ask chat for like the answer?
I feel like carpooling it sounds familiar. Have you done that before?
Sounds
You,
like I remember car fleet. I don't remember carpooling.
oh, that's probably what it was.
We could check it out though, because maybe like some of these questions would like help us.
Yeah,
Everyone keeps using this word difference array. Does that mean is that the same as this question is similar to 1094 carpooling and meeting rooms 3. See links below. Oh, maybe I'm a let's see this carpooling question. I hope it's not like literally just as hard. All right, let me end this thing. I'm gonna invite you to carpooling. Hopefully it's like better. I think this is the same. Okay, they don't want us to return an array. They want us to return a boolean. Maybe that'll make it easier for us.
right.
There's a car with capacity empty seats. The vehicle only drives east. It cannot turn around and drive west. You're going to enter capacity, narrate trips, eyes, number of passenger from this place to this place. If it's okay, so if it's possible to pick up all the passengers for all the given trips, my first thought is we have to sort this thing. We're supposed to pick up and drop off all passengers for all the trips.
Where is the explanation? Why is there no
Yeah, they
explanation
didn't.
here?
I noticed that. I was like, what's going on with that? The locations are given to us as kilometers due east from the car's initial point or initial location. So I guess in the first example, we have 2 passengers and we're going from kilometer 1 to kilometer 5. And in the second trip, we have 3 passengers going from kilometer 3 to kilometer 7. And the capacity is 4. So, there's like a problem because on kilometer 3, we would have 6 customers. So we have to, it's false. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, so let's try this out real quick, just to understand. So from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Um we have passengers here at 2, 2, 2, 2.
Then 6. And then minus 2. Minus 2 because they get off. So 3. They all get off at 5. The first 2 people get off at 5.
Yes. So the
But
next
at
one
4,
we
we
do.
have 7. Well, no, we have 5 because 3.
From 3, we
3
have
plus 2.
5.
Yeah.
And that's right there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's already the problem. But I guess keep filling out. I just want to see like what it looks like. And then 4, we have 5. 5, we have 3. Wait, whoa. 5, we have 3, right? Because don't they get off at 5? Or what is that? Or are they actually on the thing at 5?
Oh, is it inclusive? Um,
I don't know. Let me see.
I don't know. It didn't say.
I feel like they get off. As soon as you get to 5, they get off because that's where they're going. At least that's how I interpret it. Because like, where do they get off on 6? Because wouldn't that? I don't know. It seems like
Yeah,
strange.
I don't know. All right, that's yeah. Maybe example 2 will help us out with that.
So I guess
um,
like if this array has anything that's above capacity, then return false.
yeah.
Uh, Is this question more forgiving? Yeah, it is. There's only 100 passes. No, never mind. Capacities can go to 10 to the 5. Damn.
No, we could do this the last way we did it and get a right answer, but timeout. But how about we do like a cutoff point? It seems like instead of going through each and updating each index, we just say the cutoff point is at 4
But how would we know that though?
because we have a range of 1 to 5. So the cutoff point at that point would be 4. So the cutoff point is the end, the 5. So like if we have a range, we say the cutoff point is 1 and the cutoff point is 5. So we don't have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess.
Wait, I guess like how do we are we do we have this or what are we saying?
So like we have like 1 and 5, and then because we could do this and this would give us the right answer. I'm not saying that this is wrong for sure. Um, but apparently there's a more optimal way of doing it. So I'm just trying to think of like the optimal way of doing it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you were showing the optimal way. I was waiting. I was like, okay. You're
yeah, that's
saying,
what I'm.
oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm listening.
Um, so the cutoff point, like we're not doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just doing 1 and 5. You said that. Let's say this is exclusive, so we're gonna make this 4. Um, and then our cutoff point is here, so we say it's 3, and wait, no, 2, and then 2. So 2 is 2. And then we go to our next one,
Why does 4
and
too?
because remember you said it's
Oh,
1 instead of 5, so 5 doesn't get values. I
for the first query only. Okay, okay, I get you.
Okay. And then for the next one, we have 3 and 7. Um, our previous cutoff point was 4. So we can say we will make that 4 our our we'll remove that 4 and then add it like if our 4 is our previous cutoff point. I mean, I just let's just say it's x. We're gonna
So if
take
the
this
start of
off.
this is before our previous cutoff point, we add them together.
Yeah, we add them together and say it's 5,
5. Okay.
and then this doesn't overlap with anything or our previous cutoff point, so we're gonna still make it uh, the range,
3.
which is 3, and then we see that this one is greater than our
Oh,
capacity, and then return it.
appreciate you showing up, brother. Yeah. So if we see any that's greater, yeah. And then are we gonna store this in like an array or something? Or like what data structure are we using to like make this thing?
A map seems like the easiest one, but
And we just iterate through
um,
the map, and if we see one of
yeah,
equal or greater than capacity, return false.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
guess we don't even have to iterate through the map. As soon as we even add something to the map that's over, just return false. Like, as soon as we got here, we should have returned false.
but we need to, I don't even think we need a map or anything, because all we need is two variables that has our previous capacity and our last capacity. So we only need two variables, no?
So,
Because
wait,
in the first iteration, we would only have the one and the four. The next iteration, we would have. Oh no, we
four
need to
and
keep
three?
track of this one. Would we ever
Why
go
do we?
back to the
Why do we
one?
need one?
Exactly. That's my question. Would we ever? And if we
No, that's
ordered them
impossible.
in increasing order, we wouldn't go back to the one, right? So we wouldn't need the one. Do we need to order them? Would it come ordered? Questions.
I'm gonna assume it's not coming ordered because it doesn't say that. These two examples are ordered, but I don't know. I wouldn't trust it.
So what are we gonna do about that? We just gonna ignore it, or I was
I
just
mean,
like
that's
thinking,
only a
do
simple sort.
we need
It's
the
not
one
that big.
after? Mm, I'm sorry.
Oh, uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know the map thing will work 100%, right? That's like foolproof so far.
Okay, yeah, let's do it then. Um,
And I don't think it's like
and
slower. I think it just takes up extra data, like data structure. It's not that big
yeah,
a deal.
yeah.
So we're
Now let's
gonna
comment
go
this.
through. Okay, we're gonna have. Oh, you
Okay.
gotta.
Uh,
So you're gonna make a map of. The key is the distance, and the value is the capacity.
then we're gonna iterate through the trips. We need a value for um, our last max and our last min, because we can't.
So it's just gonna be a 1 in 5.
Yeah, in our first one, and then I feel like if this gets bigger, there may be an issue. I need a bigger example. Do you want to try? We want to try tracing. That's also very small. I don't know if that helps us. This is exactly the same thing with just different capacity. Weak. Um,
Yo, for real. Yeah, I don't
yeah, I
know.
feel like
People got lazy making this problem.
yeah,
I think you're good. Like just iterate through. We start at 1 because the initial value would pretty much have 0.
yeah, and then uh,
And if the start of this one is less than the end of the previous one, then we add it together. Our previous end, add the two capacities together, and then if it's greater than if it's greater than capacity, then return false. Okay, and then yeah, I was thinking about that. What are we gonna do with the? Oh, assign max to be the new value. Okay, yeah. And then at the end, that's not what I meant to do. At the end, we just return true.
Oh yeah, because yeah, good point. Yeah. So you're gonna call it um, it's defaulted of type it's
Yeah, I don't know if I call it start. Maybe I call it. Should I call it min or start? Nah.
from is taken. What is from, dude? Have you used from before?
Nah, never, never. No clue. I
Oh,
gotta
I
look.
remember what it does. I remember what it is.
What does
You
that
can use
do?
if you're like trying to upload
Oh, like import a library.
yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember that. I guess I do Leetcode so much I forgot. Leetcode is cloud in my brain.
So I don't know. Um
102 capacity start and trips. Wait, no. Wait, is it okay that you're like going over the first one twice because our max and min are the same?
uh
Want to try to add them twice?
why don't we initialize it to 0
It's
in the
zero.
end?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought you were gonna do for I in range. When I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, we have no indices. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
If the start is less than the previous value, that's
But that's never gonna happen because it's zero.
or equal to? No,
Neither one of those is gonna happen because it's a zero.
what's our previous value? Oh, should we name
Zero.
this previous and max? Because this is like previous value. I don't know. I want
I
to
guess
name this, but like start is less than our previous end, or our previous end. What's our previous end?
it's max.
Yeah, max is our end.
But it's isn't there still an issue that it says if it's less than, when is it ever gonna be less than zero?
We're gonna assign the new value.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
This is just to like add them together.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you mind if we rename this to previous? Well,
Go
previous
for it.
end.
Previous
I'm not
end.
sure it makes sense. I'm uh, uh, previous max. Let's do
Sure.
previous max. Our map at previous max is equals plus equal
Start.
yeah,
Oh, wait, what? Oh, capacity. Okay.
and then f map
Map at previous max is greater than capacity. Returns false. What about when people get off the thing though? Is that like a? Isn't that a problem, right?
But yeah, you had said that the end needs to be in one minus if
Wait,
we're
what?
using that.
Oh, because it's not inclusive.
Yeah. So we need to assign our new min and our previous max. So uh
Find the max.
min is equal to start.
So in this case, min would equal 1. Okay. Previous max would equal
Yes.
n minus 1. End is 5, so it'd be 4. Wait, what does that even mean?
Yeah, so
4?
you remember how yeah,
Oh, at
that
4,
the
we'd have all the way up to 4 seats, would have all the way to the 4th kilometer, we'd have 2 people in our car.
yeah.
Okay, let's do the. So what happens? Let's trace the next one. It's only two examples
Okay,
anyway.
then this would be like -1 too, right?
Yeah, because that'd be 5. Yeah, they're only there into 4. Okay, let's go to the next example. So we have capacity 3, 3, and then 7.
Oh wait, shouldn't we have also assigned um the min of value to in our map?
Wait, and what do
This
we use that for?
I don't know. We didn't use it in our example, but I don't know if it'll come in handy in an example that we don't have.
Oh,
Like, remember how we had
oh, because
if you
it's
scroll
ordered.
up, yeah, we didn't know if we needed the one to be equal to two, which is our min. Um, I don't know if it comes in handy. I
Let's
really
just
don't
do what
know.
we're doing now, and if it's like messes up in test case, we'll just sort it. And I think that'll fix it. This we only need that if somebody gets on past a kilometer that we're at.
I think this should be done regardless.
But what is that going to help us do? Like, where are you even using that?
Hey, we don't use it at all, right? I mean, I feel like
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
know. I'm
we don't
asking
use it at
you.
all. Yeah, we don't use it at all. Uh, because we never access it in our map, so why would we? Yeah.
All right, let's go to the next example because make sure this works. So right now we have previous previous max is 4 will equal to our star is at 1, and then now we go 3 3 7. So if start, which is 3, is less than previous max, which is 4, well that's true. That means we go previous max minus 1. So,
Four.
oh yeah, so yeah, 4. I was looking, I was like, where did we assign that? So 4,
Oh,
well,
also
2,
be
it'll be 2. Yeah.
no, 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 because we already did that here, so we don't need to do that again.
Yeah, that would mess that up. Oh,
Did you do something here? I don't know what was it.
no, I don't know. I, I don't remember clicking anything, but we'll leave. Okay, so this says if 2, so previous max at 4 is 2, plus capacity, which would be 3, is 5. And then once we say, like, well, previous max minus 1 is now greater than capacity, we return false.
Did that work? Oh, that
Yeah.
work?
To me, it worked.
Yeah.
The other example is like literally the same, so we could just go back here, and instead of this was returning false, it just wouldn't hit because 4 is not
Yeah.
wait, no, it's 5. 5 is equal to 5, so that doesn't hit. We say min is equal to the start, so start is going to be 3, and previous max is going to be end minus 1. In this case, end is 7, so 6 is when all these people get off. Uh, then it ends and just return. I think this works. At least for first two weeks. Fuck, we got it
Wrong
wrong.
answer. What the love?
It looked good. It looked good. We even traced it. Does this thing just output true every time?
Yeah, it looks like it missed our false. Am I doing this wrong? Did we do this wrong?
Yeah.
Uh, let's print our um
The map at previous max.
uh
Yeah, we just print the map. Let's see everything. That's not
what if we
good.
have a value of -1?
Because you did previous max -1. Previous max was 0.
Oh no, this should never be right. It should always we don't need to do this here, so this is fine. You don't need to do this here.
It says 4 is equal to 3. I think 4 is supposed to be equal to 5. This never got added.
Yeah.
It just reassigned it. It didn't even it didn't even do the thing. Was it
Maybe it
2
missed
at
the
any
first one.
point?
Did it miss the first one? So if
Oh
oh
yeah,
yeah, it
remember I
did.
was saying start is never going to be less than 0?
Yeah, it's missing the first one, so let me fix that. Mm, do you want to use your logic with that physics of like making it 1 and 5 first?
Yeah. Wait, no, it's called trips. Trips of 0. Please work. Yo, you're kidding me. Wait. 5 is 2? I thought we said I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure at 4 it's supposed to be 5.
So in the first iteration, we're going to assign our previous max, which is 5, a value of 2, right?
Yeah.
Which is fine. No, it should be -1, right? 5 minus -1. Uh, because our previous max should be uh whatever this is minus -1, -1. Why am I saying -1? -1.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
So that really just means that yeah, because the oh shit. Please tell me it's a sorting problem. Please. 7, 6, yeah, it is. Just need to sort it. Put the 6 first.
you got that quickly? My goodness, how is
Because we
uh
pick like wait, no, it's not. I forgot capacities first.
the one and the six, the third one should be first, right?
One in the. Are we in test case 42?
Uh yes.
One in. Where'd you get it? Oh, one is the last one. Okay. You said that should be where?
That should be first.
Oh, yeah. So it is a sorting problem. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, just sort it.
You want to do it? Or Or you can do.
I do it.
You have to use lambda for this.
Oh yeah, that's what I love to do. Trips sort e equals lambda x is 0. There's another problem though. Like if there's a
One.
tie,
We want one. No.
oh yeah, one. But there's also a problem. Like what if there's two ones? We need the one that has the shorter like get off point, right? First. There's a way to have like a tiebreaker condition. I think just go x2.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. What did I do
What was that?
wrong? Key equals lamp. This is positional argument follows keyword argument. I don't know. Definitely. Syntax error. Oh, you're the lambda guy, man. What's wrong with this?
Is this like a first? Let's see if this works. I think we may need like brackets for that.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that
works, but I think it's still they're gonna definitely give us a tiebreaker condition.
and the answer is still wrong.
What? Oh, well,
Wait,
wait.
wait.
What? All right. Well,
But did it sort it though correctly in the way you wanted it to? Let's make sure.
oh yeah. All right. Got printed out. Output true, expected false. What the fuck, man?
Yes, correct.
So what happened here? We came in from kilometer 1 to kilometer 5. We have 10 people.
What's our capacity here? 16.
16. And then at kilometer 5, we get 6 people. So that means, yeah, at kilometer 5, there's 16 people already, right?
17?
16. Oh, 17. Yeah, there's 17 people already.
How did
How are
we
we outputting true?
apparently
Okay.
missed that? So
There has to be like a simple error because that doesn't make sense. So kilometer 1 through 5, we have 10. That makes sense because it's in our default dict. But it never updates. Then kilometer 5, what's our condition where we add it? If start, so in this case, if 5 is less than our previous max. Oh, less than or equal to, because they're both 5. Yep, there you go. Let's go. What?
wrong.
More? 44? All right. All right. All right. I gotta run it so I can get the sorted version. I know they're gonna give me some malarkey. All right, we got 8. Wait, did you print the sorted version?
Yeah, it shows it
Oh, it does?
submitted. Yeah.
Wait, why does it look messed up? Like, why is. Oh, I keep forgetting the capacities first. Okay, so we have 1729364968. Capacity is 28. And we output true, expected false. All right, so 1 to 6, we have 8 people. From 2 to 8, we have 4 people. So that means we add it. So there's 10 people at hour 6. Then there are 9 people come up at 3 to 6. So that's 19.
Wait, but we updated our. I think that's the issue here. We updated our. Oh no, our new min is still 2, right? But then our max is 6, is is 9. 3 to 6. This whole thing is encapsulated. I think we may have to draw this out because it's trippy.
Okay.
uh,
Oh god.
1 is equal to 8. 7 equals 8. Our min is 1. Our max is 7. Then we go
Wait,
to 2 to 9. See that 2 is
I thought.
less than,
Wait, I thought it
yeah.
was -1. Shouldn't this be 1 to 6?
Oh, and we go to 2 to 9. We see that 2 is less than 6. So we update our 6 to 12. And our 9
Wait,
is now
I think there's an
equal to,
error already there, because we're going based on when this one started, but we don't know when it ended. Like we're adding it, but it only works if the end of the second one is longer than the end of the last one. Because we're saying like 2 compared to the last one, which is 6, but it only will be.
yeah,
Wait, actually, no, maybe that makes sense. Maybe I'm tripping. Let's continue.
this makes sense, all right? The 8 equals 9.
Wait, how do we get there? So we did 8 equals 9.
Oh, 8 equals 4. That should be 4.
Wait, yeah, actually, I got lost. What happened?
So from the range from 2 to 8,
Wait, 2 to 8. Okay.
the seats are 4. So
Okay, so
our,
that'd be 4. Yeah, using Python is.
and
It
then
is.
we
It
go from
is.
3 and 5. Our previous max was 6. 6 is not less than um 3. Wait, 3 is less than 6. So we do
We add it. We
yeah,
get
12,
18.
18. Which one do we update? Do we update the 3 or the 6 in our logic?
The
What does that say?
6, because we do previous max plus equal capacity.
18. And so we don't update our new start. Nope. Yep, we do. Our new start is 3. And on, shouldn't this also be 18?
3? 3 be 18?
Because it's the
Yeah.
part of the 6 should also be 18.
Yeah, they're both 18. But I don't think we did that.
So should we just make this right here equal to, no. Right now we're just saying we're just getting the start value. But we also need to make the 3 inside of our map equals to 18.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this question should not be that hard. I don't know. I'm always like really bad at intervals.
Yeah, intervals are tough.
It's pretty much just like this is pretty much an interval question.
I think so.
It's like find the overlapping intervals. I think we like didn't even do that problem. Wait, so what's the problem here? We expected false, so I guess it never goes over 28. Wait, no, it does go over 28, but we said it didn't. 1 to 7, 2 to 9, 3 to 6.
Right. So now we said that the 3 also gets the 18,
Yeah. And next we got a capacity of 8, and then 4 to 9.
and so our 4 does is less than our previous which is 9. So we're gonna make that equal to 9 plus 8, which is 17. Right? Which one do we update? Oh, we update the previous max to 17, and
I don't think that's
then
right because
update the start to 17 as well.
4 to 9, that mean it encapsulate all of them encapsulates the 4 to 9 though. So it would be
And
12
then
plus 9 should be
equal.
21. Yeah, the 4 to 9 is supposed to be 21. Plus 8. Yeah, the 4 to 9 is where we fail. Yeah, that's where the answer is wrong. Your code never checks the right. Yeah, I think you're right. It, I had done these prob. Oh, I see. Your code never checks the running total in order of distance. Yeah, I was thinking that too because I was like, right here at this goes over. You see where it goes over, right?
Uh,
4 and 9,
so it should
it
have
goes
been
over.
in this. Oh, yeah. So we need to carry this to this. Oh, wait, what? I don't see it. I don't see it. How do we get 25 from this? 28. The 6 goes one time.
No, not even
This
there. Right from here, you get 28.
what's the common denominator here? 4,
Wait, 4. Yeah,
4,
because 4 to 9, and that
4.
encapsulates all the previous ones plus itself.
I see.
So it seems like we need to have like a running total or something. That's what we're trying to do with the previous min, but it's not working. Hmm. So we need to have like a. What if we just made it really simple? We just had an array,
Hmm.
and it was of length trips. So every single trip, like every single kilometer. Wait, no, that doesn't work. I would have an array of like all the kilometers, and then just set how many people are in the bus at each kilometer. But we don't know that. I guess we do know that.
Say that again, please?
I was gonna say, can't we just have like a res at like for each kilometer? Like, how are we gonna have our running total? Wait, at kilometer 6 through 12,
Yeah, the idea
passengers
was it for it to be our
RDC
map
message.
should tell us
Yeah,
our running total like anytime it gets bigger than the number. But we're missing like increments.
I see. I get what you're saying.
We want to
So
avoid
kilometers
doing,
6 through
you know,
12,
the
8 through
range
15.
of each separately. So
Yeah. Okay, let me see. So kilometers 1 through 6, we have 8. The next one is 2 through 9. So that means all the way up to. That means 7, all the way up to kilometer 6. We should have. Bro, the capacity is 28, not 21.
Maybe we keep track of our minimum instead of the maximum. So like from 1 to 6, we have our 8, and then from 2, we still have our 4. So we're still doing like
Bro, my rating is cooked. I
so
fucking
like
suck at
you would
prefix
say like
sums.
our 2 is equal to
Anything with intervals and prefix sums, like
um
I'm fried.
wait, how do we, oh, 4, and then um what's 8 plus
So
4, which is 12. And then we
what
keep
this
track of this 2 through 8, which is our 8 is
1 to 6 we have
what's
8.
our 8? Our 8 is 4, yes.
2 through 9
And then we
we
do the
have.
next one, 3 through 6. Our minimum is 3.
Should I turn
3
his down?
is
Is his mic too loud? I
um,
don't know.
inclusive
I really want
of
to get this
this
done
2.
with. So interval 1 through 6 we have 8 customers, 8 passengers. 2 through 9 we have
So 9
four
plus 3 is
customers.
9 plus 12 is 21. And then the
Bro,
49.
recheck is
But that
21, but it says 28 right here.
which will give us the answer, but because this the 4 then be
Yo, I mean, I might not know how to
inclusive
do
of
this
this,
problem, but I do
inclusive of the
notice it
range.
says
Oh,
capacity is 28
inclusive
right there.
of the range of the previous range. So 2 to 9 was inclusive, 1 to 7 was inclusive. Yes, yes, that's probably it. That's probably it. No?
Yeah? How we gonna fix it?
How about that approach? How about that approach? So if the the min is inclusive of the previous ones, of the previous one, we do the running total, which is 8 plus 4 is 12, right?
Yeah?
And so we have 12. Oh, sorry. Let's ignore all this stuff. And so we our new min and max is this the range is 2 to 9. Is the range from 2 to 9 inclusive of our next min? Yes. So we add it, which is 12 plus 9 is 21. And our new range is 3 to 6. Is our new min 3 to 6 inclusive of 4? Yes. So we add it and we get 29.
28 is
And
not
then
the
we return.
capacity, it's the number of passengers inside the
Does that
car at
work
one point in time.
for all?
Oh, that's what I meant by
Example?
capacity.
It worked for this one. I don't know if it works for the next. What do you think?
Yeah? Yeah?
And let's
So we
try a
go.
different example. Make sure.
Okay.
Mm, you wanna try iterating through it?
Okay, so we have 1 through 6, and we have 10. And then we have 5 through 6. 5 is less than 6. So we add them together and we get 17. Wait, no, it's not how it works.
It is
We
how
have
that
one.
works. Yes, you're right.
Oh, but that's not how that should work.
Why not?
Because these guys all get off at 5, and then these people get on it. They all get off at 5. Wait, no, they're all on at 5. Oh, I guess they. Yeah, yeah. So it'll be 17.
Yeah, and then we return false.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Let's try this one that should return true. One more time.
So that should be true. Okay. We have 1 to 5. So it means 1 to 4. We're going to have 2. And then 3 to 7. Wait, we're looking at 3 as what greater than
Is
our
it in
previous
between
start.
1 and 5? Is it between 1 and 5? Yeah,
Yeah. So we add it together.
and that equals 5.
Yeah.
And it doesn't read. Yeah, so it should. Yeah. There was no example here where it didn't accumulate, which is kind of worrisome, because we don't know what happens if it doesn't. My intuition is that if like these range do not connect, we start back at a new minimum, which is just 8 instead of doing an accumulation. Would that make sense?
Yeah. That means all the people got off and then the new people got on.
Yeah. You
Okay.
want to try implement? Or you, what do you think?
Uh, so what are we gonna do about the like if it doesn't? So how are you gonna calculate the range? Like the what are you gonna do?
Yeah, so we have a run in total, um, as you did. Um, so we have our min and previous max, cap, start, end.
Won't
So
there be an issue
if
if because like
yeah,
what are you doing inclusive like not or not equal to though? Because the first well, how are you gonna make sure the first one doesn't add?
um, oh, if min is less than or equal to our current start,
I hate these
and
problems. I
start
swear
is
to God.
less than or equal to our previous max, then our uh, total equals it.
Yeah.
No, total is equal to, um, yeah, we need to start differently because I don't want this to do it twice. So maybe we should just do the indexing thing, unless we could avoid that. Any suggestions?
Oh, my original session was used indexing, so I'm never gonna be against that.
Right? So I in a range of length of, what is it called? Strips?
Trips, yeah.
And then we start at 1.
Yep.
So if min is less than or equal to start, and start is less than or equal to previous max, we say our total plus equal to cap. If
No,
our
bro, we're fried, bro.
cap
We be getting fried on interval questions. It's the homie.
is greater than capacity, else total equals cap.
All right, so we have the range. We start at 1. Let me say if min is less than start. So in this case, like in the first example, we'll be looking at 3 and we say if is 3 less than our start is 2, it's not. That means we just say total equals capacity,
Yeah.
which would just be 3. Like
What do you think?
I don't think that's right. Look at the first example. Because the start would be 1, and then we'll just, when we start off our for loop, it'll be at 3. We'll say, hey, oh, wait, because we say if min, which is 1, is less than or equal to start, which is
True.
3. Wait, no, but wait, isn't min equal to 1? And we're saying if, oh, wait, min is less than it. Yeah, so that's true. And start, which is 3, is less than previous max, which is 5. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, it's in between. So does this work? Please tell me it works.
Shit, I got a lot wrong. Why? Something's wrong.
Nah, I just do this for fun.
So 5 is 5.
Why is this shit so fuck? I hate intervals. Oh my god. I thought we were closer before.
Oh, wait. I just gotta change the total.
Wait, what'd you have before?
Cap.
Okay, okay. We're back where we started. We only have one wrong. The total only got up to 24. We're so close. It's expected false. That means it must have exceeded 28. 12. Printing total. 12.
How do we get 20? 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. How do we get 20?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't think 20 even gets made here. Like, what the fuck? Nah, I must have just.
uh,
I guess I did 16 plus 4 somehow. That's the only way I could see that happening.
we get 16. Did we do this twice? Are we doing this more than one time? Like, what's happening here?
I'd rather do Dijkstra's algorithm than this. Oh my god. Why is this so not like this is not even a hard problem. It should not be this. We're like thinking about the problem fundamentally wrong or something. Getting numbers that I don't even understand anymore. 12, 16, 20, and 24. They literally just added 4 each time. What's up with
Where's
that?
our 9? Where is our 9? There is something wrong. Are we where the heck is the 9? Did the 9
Okay, man.
Why is our cap start? Oh, our cap and start and max are the same thing every time. Cap, start, and end are the same thing every single. Oh, you needed to do I, bro.
Oh, my
Um,
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was like, yo, this looks very, very not good. Okay. It's kind of crazy that they all worked the other time. Okay, okay, that. Yo, kill me!
oh my goodness,
Okay. It only
something
checks
super simple.
overlap.
My goodness.
Wait, hold on, hold on. It only checks overlap between the current trip and the previous trip using min and previous max, but the carpooling multiple trips can overlap at this. Wait, hold on. Can you you said something and then I lost the
1
message.
and 5 is 2.
Oh, but the carpooling multiple trips can overlap at the same time, not just one.
5
Also, you only keep adding
is.
passengers and never subtract passengers and
Oh, maybe
never
it's not
subtract
inclusive.
from the
Or maybe that's
initial
the issue.
bins.
It's just not inclusive.
Damn, bro, you're low key cracked at this. Trips. The correct approach is to track passenger changes at each location at start and subtract
Okay,
at
that
end.
fixed it.
Yo, this guy's cracked in the comments, bro. Oh my god.
And then
Yo, bro, Jesus. Wait, maybe like, is it because we never like? Do we ever count for when people get off the bus? Wait, you got it right? Did we just?
yeah, it's the other
Oh,
one. Good, no problem. So this one is 2 and 7,
yo, bro, I
3,
need this guy to come teach me Leetcode. Holy shit!
7 and 9, not inclusive. So
I
it
get
should
what you're
start back at
saying.
3, right?
Uh, yeah.
And then 3 and 9. Oh shit. The 9 is inclusive, but we only cared about the 3. Which, oh, but we should have sorted this. No, this should have been sorted. Oh yeah, I'm looking at something different. Okay, so if we sort this, it should look like this.
Yeah, we're still printing trips, right? Bro, we're not gonna let you down. We're gonna solve this problem for you. I feel bad if I can't solve this after you just helped me so much.
2 and
Uh,
7. Okay. So 3. And then 8 plus 3 is 11. Oh, wait, if we hit capacity, is this a equal to? Like, is that all that is?
wait, you're saying wait? What's happening?
Because we had hit.
The total is
That's
less
like,
than or
what?
equal to capacity? Or greater than equal to capacity?
I don't understand process. We're we're outputting false, but we should output true. So it's saying it should have not matched. I don't understand. Oh, you removed all the thing magics?
Oh, there.
8, 9, 10, 11. This should hit 8 plus 3 is 11, right? The capacity is 11. If it hits capacity, like,
But no, but capacity. Wait, no, it's good though, because the capacity. If you're equal to the capacity, you're chilling, right? Like if it says the elevator's capacity is 200 people, that means you can go to 200, but not 201.
okay. All right, so let me
I,
take
I
out
don't know how
this
I could
equal
like
to
send
then.
you my code, but
Um,
this is expected true. So okay, so let's. This is a very simple example. I'm sure we could fix this. So from
I see the issue. Yeah,
what?
okay. You could. Okay. Okay.
Oh, so from 2 to 7 we have 3 people, and then
Mm-hmm.
from 3 to 9 we have 8 people,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that means from all the way from kilometer 2 all the way to kilometer 7, we have 8 people. We have wait 8 plus 11 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But after kilometer 7, we only have 8 people, not 11 people. It's
Mm-hmm.
not like it's not subtracting after the second one, right? It should have went down because it's
Yeah.
it's adding 11 plus 3, but it shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
All right, so okay, we're literally here. So we just need to remove people that are not or that get off the goddamn bus.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
think that's a fix. I don't know.
You say you don't think that's the fix?
I don't think it's a simple fix. Um,
But we at least we
because
know what we have to do.
yeah, I got like 5 minutes left. I
Fuck.
gotta
Okay,
see.
wait, hold on. No, we could do this. We could do this. We could do this. So after the second iteration, how do we make people get off the bus? What do we have to know? We know that it overlaps, so that means there's people on the bus at the same time. Oh, so can't we just check the ending points? So if this ending point's at 7 and the ending point we're comparing to is at 9, that means at 7 all those people got off. So we subtract what the last capacity was, right? Because they all got off.
Give me an example.
Like in the first in the example here, it's like we have the 2 to the 7. So that means there's
Yeah.
3 people from 2. Well, it's -1. So wait, do we ever do that -1 thing? Don't we have to do that?
No, it's just not inclusive. So I just didn't put like equal to.
Oh, okay. So from 2 to 6, we have 3 people in the bus, right?
Okay.
So and then from 3 to 8, so that means from three to 8, we have 8 people in the bus, right? So the overlap between those two is between 2 and 7, because this whole interval is inside of the next interval from right. That means all the way up until 7, there's going to be 11 people in the bus.
Okay.
We need to figure out a way to know that and then subtract the people, the 3 people that are in the bus after 7.
What if we just keep track of the ranges that has the highest number until we can't do that range anymore? So like we stay on that same example of like from 2 to 7,
Okay.
we have 3,
All right, bro. We're gonna solve this. Yeah.
and then for the next one we have from 3 to 9. So what's in between 3 and 7. 3 and what?
Wait, what?
3 to 9, which is
Change. It says
7.
changes
3 to
start
7
cap. Uh, changes start plus equal cap.
is equal to
Pickup changes
11.
end.
And so that's our new range of things we care about. And then from
Changes at start
and then
plus
from
equal
7 to
capacity.
11,
So start
7
change
to 9,
start plus equal capacity.
not inclusive of the 7. So uh, uh,
Okay.
our new range is still 11 because that's what we care about. Because this is lower than that, but
Changes
then
at
that will give us
end
issues.
equals minus
'Cause
equal capacity.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So the problem here is that we're only adding, right? Like we literally never go down ever.
We do go down once we don't hit like once this condition is false, else total cap. If like the start is not in the middle or within the range, we go back to our total cap.
Okay, so that's the issue. We only do it based off the start. So what if we just had another like if else condition that's like yeah, like, don't we have like can we just have another condition that checks if the previous end, which in this case was 7, if it's less than our current end, that means after the previous end, we have to subtract all the people that were on the bus before, right?
Mm,
Because this condition only checks if the start is inclusive and then we have a new capacity. But what if the end, like it ends before the second people get off?
mhm.
It's like after 7, these people are no longer going to be on the bus. Or actually, not even after 7. After 6, these people are no longer going to be on the bus. So we essentially need to drop off passengers when the trip ends. Okay, okay. Drop off passengers when the trip ends. And we know the trip ends from the ending point. So once the start, can we just say once the start of a trip is once the wait, hold up, no. How do we drop off passengers when a trip ends? That's literally the only question we need to answer.
I think that would be like would have to do the indexing of the arrays again. Go back to that approach. Maybe we can optimize that approach. I don't know. Cause like
Oh my lord. When you say changes, what is changes? If total is greater than capacity return false. Oh my. So if total is if it's greater than capacity return false. Return to what do we do?
okay, complete honesty. I just looked at the answer.
Oh my god, this guy.
And it's so easy though. It's really easy to understand it, maybe because I gotta go, bro. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Well, all right. Well, is it like how easy are we talking here?
Like, remember, I'm not gonna give you the full solution, but remember, like, we are on the right track, or where we say you have to like
Make an
remove
array?
yeah, make an array and then remove and add passengers. We
Holy
just
shit,
gotta
that was actually the answer?
yeah, it's part of
Oh
the
my
answer.
god. Fuck!
And then we gotta
That was like the
accumulate it.
first thing I thought. And I was like, nah, bro. It's just like, nah, bro. Oh my. So do we have to just. So does that mean we just have to go through and find the maximum, like the maximum distance, and then have an array until the maximum distance, right?
Yes.
Oh my. Yo, can we code it right now? Or is it like gonna take
Yeah.
too long?
Yeah.
Do we erase all this shit?
Yeah. Yeah. We could do that.
Okay. Okay. So we need an array. Let's
Of
just call
like,
it changes, because
yeah,
like I don't know. Or nah, capacity's already taken. So changes is just gonna be an array of length. I don't know. Like I'm just saying max kilometer, I guess.
yeah. So like, since the constraint is like 1001, we can make that the length of the array because we know that
Yes,
will never be that bigger than that.
yes, yes. I can't believe I thought of this in the beginning and I like abandoned it completely. I feel like that's so sad. Okay, so we have an array of that length, and then all we have to do now we can just plug in the numbers, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. So I need to make this. So it's gonna be all default to a zero because there's zero people, and then we iterate through trips. Are we doing a? We could do it. We don't need an I indexing, right?
That's it's a preference. It's up to you.
I mean, but we don't need it though. Like, right?
No, we don't need it. No.
Okay, cool. So we just have to get the start and the end, and then are we gonna iterate through like like normally or what? Like, just are we doing O of n for the range?
No, so we're just gonna uh
We-
subtract that index by that start and end. So not the range itself, just the index. So like for example, if we're looking at example one, we're gonna say that index one
Okay, I get
is
you saying
equal
we need the
to
I,
two,
but we'll listen to him
and
real
then
quick.
the end value is going to be minus two. Because that's
Oh,
telling
so
us people got off
oh,
got on
so
there, people got off
oh
there.
my. Okay, so let me just repeat it back to you. So if we're looking at the our I don't know to case six where the capacity is 11, right? So the
Case
start is
six.
two, or I don't know
Okay.
how many cases you have, but the one where the capacity is 11, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they get on at two. So that means our array at index two is going to be three, right?
Hmm.
And the array at index six, or the where they get off is going to be negative two because that's where there's less customers, right? Because zero
Say that
minus
again?
two. Won't the so that means the array at seven will be negative two because they got off.
Yes, correct. Negative three, you mean? Because
Yeah,
it's
that's
three.
so yeah, negative three. And then the next example here, we see that they get on at three. So we check our array at three, which would be
Zero.
wait, zero. Okay. But wasn't there people on the bus at that time? Shouldn't have been three?
Yeah. No. Yes and no. Yes, in that there was people on the bus. So our final step is we're gonna go through the entire array. We're gonna accumulate and see if like we reached our capacity. If we never reached our capacity throughout the accumulation, then we can say they were never we never, we can return false. We can return true, but if we did, we return false. So like our array would be like telling us when people got on and got off.
I'm gonna try
So
that
like if
problem
a
after
lot of people
this.
got on before we could get people off, then that's telling us
Oh,
that we capacity. Does that make
all right.
sense? No?
I think I'll have to look. It's just kind of like not intuitive, but I kind of get what you're saying. So when we have people get on at index 3, so that's gonna go to 8, right? Because 0 plus 8, right?
What trips are we on? Are we doing from 7 to 9 or where are you at?
7 to no, the 3 to 9,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then we say at 8 that got off, so we're gonna minus 8, so -8.
Yeah.
This is so unintuitive. What the like? How would I ever have come up with this? And then we're saying at 7. Oh, 7 has a capacity of -3. So we say -3 plus 3 is 0, and then 9 has one of 0. So just we're gonna add 3.
Yeah. Sure. This makes me want to do the other problem, see if it also makes that same logic. Because like I actually get it now. I really do get it. Like, but I don't know if like all prefix sum problems follow that same thing. I think they said difference array is how you call this. It's a
Oh, it's a
difference array.
difference array. So that I'm guessing that's
Yeah.
different than a prefix sum. All right, I think the why this works is like breaking my head, but I get what you're saying. All right, so we have I guess it's called a difference array. Let's call it diff.
Okay.
If it's a bunch of zeros, that's not how you do that. 0 and then times 1,000 or the max capacity for. I'm not too mad for not. I guess I'm kind of mad for not getting this in the prefix some way, but I've never done a difference away problem, so I'm not like. I guess I'm not terribly mad.
The way they're saying it is like it's synonymous to each other. I don't
This
really know
yes,
if it's.
I don't think so. This does not
You
seem like a prefix sum at all.
know,
Well, yeah, I don't think we're using I for so for cap, start, and in trips. Wait, do we really need I? I'm gonna try without I. If you're right, bro, you're right. But like, so I'll just say start at I equals start at I plus equals cap and diff at. Isn't it n minus one because they don't get off? They get off at the one before that.
just end.
Really? I thought they get off the one before that though. Like in the first example, they get off at it says 2 to 7. They get off at 6, not 7.
What do you mean?
Like
One to five. One to
well,
five. So, wait, which
don't
example are you looking at?
you can look at the 1 to 5. Don't they get off at 4?
But does it? I like. We still need to confirm if it breaks anything because, like, if you say like 1 to 5 is 2, and then 3 to 5, like this doesn't confirm if it's a -1 or a +1 or just a regular one. you know, I I I mean, we could try both. It's just that we'd have to do it the same thing for. I mean, no, we wouldn't. I mean, I don't think it breaks anything. I don't know.
Okay, but we do agree that they don't. There's no one. These people aren't on the bus at kilometer 5 because they ended at
I
5, right? I don't know.
it doesn't yeah, it doesn't really say for sure, but I don't know.
And then you said initially running total at start. Okay, okay, okay. We on the same page here. So running total, we just say total equals 0 for num. in diff total. If total greater than capacity, return false. Oh my god, a difference array. Yo, dude, it worked. I mean, I guess you knew that, but that's insane. I feel like a fraud like submitting this, so like I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Same
didn't
here.
think about this in the slightest.
But
A
let's see if the
difference array? Oh yeah, let's
also
try that. I think it's the same because it would just be being set. No, it doesn't work, dude. That just shows how much we don't understand this algorithm. What? I thought everything would just be offset by one.
but I get the wrong answer regardless. Am I doing something?
Wait,
Did you get this right?
no, it was working before.
Oh, I forgot the minus one. Is that what happened here?
Yeah, yeah, it works now.
Nope, still got it wrong. Oh, I still got it
No,
wrong.
wait, what? I have it right.
This- Oh, now it's right. Okay. Okay. I get why it's wrong if you do minus one, because the start may be different and we only change in the end, so like it has to be consistent throughout. Does that make sense?
Wait, repeat that. So you said this. You can't do -1 because the start. Because what?
Making the same value as the end value, and we didn't do the subtract for that value, so it has to be consistent throughout. Like if we do an n minus one here, we may miss this increment of so like let's say like our n was 5 and we did 5 minus 1, which is 4. In our next iteration we have a start that is equal to 5. We missed that 5 and then gave it to something else, but we should have gave it to the 4.
Oh, yeah. Wait, do you think this works? Like if we submit it?
Yeah,
Right.
it
Yeah,
should
you
work.
know it works, right? Damn. All right, that worked, but how are you supposed to think of this though?
I think it's like an algorithm we should memorize, and I really want to do another one. Are you on
Difference
like at one
array.
or something?
Sure.
1:30 or 2? 2? I
Do
just
they
gotta
call? Wait, can you ask ChatGPT like, do they call a difference array and prefix sum the same? Because why is this not under a difference array? Is a prefix sum like similar or something? Like I've never even heard of a difference array.
neither. It says no, they are not the same, but they are inverse of each other. They often work together in problems like carpooling. Um, it says a different sum records the changes at a specific point rather than the actual value. And a perfect sum array is the running total of numbers up to a certain index. Yeah,
Huh.
which is what you said before. So you clearly
So we need
understand
to
how perfect
we need
sum
to do
works.
more difference array problems. I'm not too mad because I've never done a difference array. I didn't even know that was an algorithm, so I feel slightly better that it took me an hour to do this. Only slightly though. All right, cool. So when you pull back up at one, you want to do more difference array, right? Prefix sum.
Yeah, we gotta go back to our problem, see if now that we
Oh
have
shit. Oh, you're talking about the what's that problem?
shortest
Oh, court flight bookings.
5 bookings. Yeah.
Oh, you remember? Check this out. Look at the bottom of the code. Remember, I saw all these problems that are supposed to be like good to do. Oh no, you remember shifting letters?
Sounds
Actually,
familiar.
I don't know. I think maybe it is. Yeah, let's do. I think we should do some of those. We just did carpooling. Maybe we'll come back to that after and use our difference array. But I'm gonna send this to you on chat so we could have these problems to like line up.
Okay,
All right, bet. So just text me when you're back on.
I will. Talk to you soon.
Peace. All right, boys. We gotta do something else. What do we want to do? What that guy said? Have you done 2627? I gotta take a piss. Damn. 2627. Yo, what problem should I do next? Did it pass? Honestly, I didn't submit it because he looked at the answer and kind of like we like I didn't. Yeah, I didn't submit it because I don't want to get credit for a problem I didn't really like understand that well. So give me. It's like I'm gonna try something else and I'm gonna come back to it. My friend's texting me. Give me a second. Yo, if you have any suggestions of problems I should do, like type them in chat. I gotta go pee. I still remember it. 312 is the same type of approachable question was asked in one of my friends' techno round. 312? Let's try it. I don't know if you're still here. I took a long. I wasn't. Yo, you're crazy. You gave me a Leetcode hard? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Are you still here? I don't know. I'm kind of low key worried. I'm not even low key worried. I'm high key worried. All right, apparently there's a job I'm supposed to. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do this, but apparently there's some job some friend just hit me up with. He told me to apply to. Apparently, like some type of like contract role or something. Give me a second, dude. Why you give me a hard problem? Like, I feel like I'm like you trying to fry me right now. I just failed the medium problem. I don't know if I want to do this because I can't. OR. Tell me soft. My friend's coming back at 1, so we should. Okay. I gotta apply to a job. I think they said they're hiring. Oh, they are. How do you apply? Oh, okay. 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 See, this is their potential for an extension based on performance. I interviewed with them on the 10th. They must be restarting their Python. I know they want someone that can use Python to parse and validate energy bill information using web scraping AI. Ugh. Or should I like? Yeah. Okay, we'll apply that in a minute. Anyway, 456. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ready for a hard problem right now, considering I just got bodied by some other problem. Pattern. Okay. Okay. It has a really low acceptance rate, but that's okay. Put a timer for 45 minutes. All right, given an array of integers, nums, a 132 pattern is subsequent. I've attempted this. Oh, brother. Oh my god. What did I try last? I just got two wrong in July. What was my code? I don't know. Probably some BS. Anyway, I'm stronger than I was before. Let's see. Given an array of integers n and nums, a 132 pattern subsequence of three integers, nums I, nums j, nums k. Okay. Okay. And nums of I is less than nums k. Oh, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right. Where nums of I is less than nums of k, and nums of k is less than nums of j. So it goes basically just like lower, higher, lower. Wait, does it say that nums of k? Does this mean that nums of k has to be lower than nums of I and j? Is that what that means? Because like, no, no, no. Nums of k is greater than. Oh, and that's in the middle. Okay. So the number in the middle has to be greater than both, and the number to the right of k has to be. Nums of k is less than nums of j. Small, high, medium. Yeah, I don't know why I always have like. Yeah, I get that based on the example, but I was just wondering like based on if you're just looking at this, like nums of k is the last one, right? Because I j k, and it's saying that k is the last number that you can pick because I is to be sequentially. I found that you can use the old Mac keyboard on a Windows PC, so I'm using it. Oh, what's up, software? Yo, we got a new homie here. I don't know, Nick Hill. Are you Russian? Nick Hill. I don't know. It sounds like a Russian name. Or maybe I'm tripping. I don't really know. You can type faster. You already typed like 80 words a minute, dude. Like, slow down. Okay, so we need a high, low, medium. No, low, high, medium. I get that. I'm just trying to understand, like, when you look at this, how are you supposed to interpret, like, what it's saying? Because we have numbers I, J, and K. I understand that. And I is less than J, and J is less than K. So obviously they are, like, in sequential order. You're Asian? Oh, nice, nice. Like, what? Indi- oh, you're Indian? Nice. I'm going to do at least for typing right now. Are you a C++ guy? I feel like you are. Nums of I, which is the first number, is is less than nums of k and nums of j, so it's the lowest. Nums of k is greater than nums of I, but less than nums of j, so this is the medium number. And j is the highest number because it's greater than all of them. Nice. You're a Java dev? Okay. You're at 100? Jesus Christ. Oh, we only could dream. I wish I could be like you one day. Return true if there's a 132 pattern in nums, otherwise return false. Okay. Um, so I assume we just like. Is it too slow? How long is this? I can't just go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then stop here. Can I have a for loop that just goes until there's not like -2, so it stops at the 2 because there's no 2 numbers ahead, and then I just check the IJK pattern? I don't know. I'm just gonna do that. Like what? One second. Let me put my retainer. I'll be right back. It's only like 3 seconds. Okay, I did Zen typing, which allows me to type in my own sentence. So now I'm at 100. You're a freak, bro. Like you're not real, bro. We can use a sliding window technique. Ah, yes, that sounds better than that. Like, all right, so let's think about this. So we know IKJ is like a bracket of 3 numbers, right? So what if we had like a left pointer here, a right pointer here? Hmm. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, he's pretty fast. I've seen him type like when we did Leetcode together. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what's going on? Shift aura edits. You sound like you make like I don't know gaming edits or something. All right. So we have like L and R at 1 and 2, and we have low, high, medium. All we have to do is say if right is greater than left, that means that this is a possible answer so far. So we move right up 1. Oh, okay. Or maybe you want to like just go to this problem yourself. I don't know. It's called 456 because I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't want to figure this out because it relates to the last problem I did. But maybe if you could figure it out before me, maybe you probably can. He said sliding window. I'm just gonna do the most brute force solution first, and we'll try to optimize something for I in range length of nums -2 because we only going to go to like -2 because like means we stop right here. I can't say IJK. Oh, I can just call them low, medium, high. Low, high, medium. So we just say low equals nums of I. High equals nums of I plus 1. Are you in the US? Yeah. You can't tell by my accent? Or maybe not. I don't know. And medium is nums of I plus 2. All right. So in this case, we'd have low, medium, or no, low, high, medium. And all we pretty much have to do is say this condition here. Like, if this is true, then we just return true. So if low, oh, we don't have to do that. We just say low. K is our, J is our high number. I barely know what this 3-2, this pattern is. Wait, hold up. If nums of K, hold up, wait, let me make sure I understand this right. Trump is going crazy. Oh, oh yeah, he just went over, and took over Argentina or Venezuela. He took over something. I think it was Venezuela. I think it was Venezuela. Yeah. So nums of J. Why does indexing fry my brain? He's playing steel. Yeah, yeah. I think it was Venezuela. They can't do that to Messi's country. So nums of K is what? Is that the medium one? Yeah, nums of K is the high one. No, what the fuck is wrong with me? Is this it? Denmark is. Yo, you saw what he said about Greenland? Yeah. And the president of Denmark was like, fuck off. Or no, return true. Something like that? Doesn't this work? Am I tripping? Yeah, it does work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is wrong answer. What happened? God damn it. I'm not gonna die in a war. Instead, I'm going to melt away by the time I'm 35. But okay, doesn't sound too bad. I'd rather get drafted or something. All right, why is this answer wrong? What is the answer supposed to be? Output false, expected true. So there's a 3-2-1 pattern here. So low, high, medium. That doesn't work because this is like a medium number. Low. Wait, where's the three? Where's the pattern at? Hold up, the 1-2-1-3-2 pattern. Because it goes low, high, medium. Wait, where's low, high, medium here? Low? So you want the keys and values to be low, high, medium? Yeah, pretty much like we need to find the pattern where for three numbers where it's a low, high, medium. Low. I remember this problem. I think I got this in an OA. And this like absolutely fucked me. Or I is less than J and J is less than K. So that means they go in sequential order, but their values do not. Output false. Yo, where's that? Where's McKill? Mc no wait, what? Nickil. Where's the pattern here? This can't be the low, high, and medium. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Negative low, high, medium, yeah. Low. Oh my god. They don't all have to be sequential. It just has to be less than the other one. Oh my god, that changes. Right. So we want a low, high, medium. If we had a sliding window, if we had L here, low. So we have 3 as the low. The next one's higher, so it's high. That makes sense. So we have right here. And then if we go over again, we'll get. So we need to find a number that is in between our left and our right pointer. So we go out and we say, this is not in between our left and our right. And this is in between. So how do you sliding window this? Low, high. Left, right. So if we need to find a number in between these two. In this case, we go up one and we're going to get 3. 3 is not in between 1 and 2. 4 is not in between 1 and 2. So when do we move the left pointer up? This is sliding window? No. This is not sliding window. This is a monotonic stack. Bro, he had me thinking this was sliding window. It's three think the problem. Low, high, medium. So like let's say we had a stack and it's empty. We had the three. If the next number we get is if the next number that we see is greater than the number in the bottom in the top of our stack. Yeah, I just haven't had the time. I would do it one day. If so, if the number is greater than, I think we should do that. We should have a stack until and only have it a blank for like 3, right? Fuck. What do we do? If we add 3 into our stack, and then we say, hey, we found a number that's greater than the top of our stack we added in, right? So we have 3, 5. Now we need a number that is now we need a number that is greater than the bottom of our stack, but less than the top of our stack. Which in this case, like, isn't like 0 wouldn't once it hits 4, that would be the answer. Do we see less than? Okay, that would work here because we get 4. If the stack is ever of length 3, then we just return. Let's try it here. Is 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't think that. Let's try this one. When do we pop off the stack? Let's say we got 3 in our stack, and then we say, hey, we need a number because it goes low, high, medium. We see 1. 1 is less than 3, so we shouldn't add it. There's something so wrong with this. I was thinking that. I'm just trying to think of any like edge cases that would mess that up. Let's try it on this last one before we start coding. So we have our stack. We go -1. And then we get 3. 3 is greater than -1 because we want to go low, high. And you said pop while the current is greater than the top of our stack. So you're saying we should pop here? Because 3 is greater than -1? Isn't that what we want? Because you want to go low, high, and then medium, which would be 2. That's not monotonic though. Maybe. All right. -1. You said pop while the current is less than the current is greater than the top of our stack. 3 is definitely greater than -1, so we pop that off and add the 3. We can make it 2. 2 is not greater than, so we add 2 on there. Then we get 0. Maybe. So what does this tell us? If we pop enough elements that are lower than the top of our stack, then that means that we went low, and then this is higher because we popped off. The top of our stack has to be a higher element. And how are we supposed to get? Yo, I think you might have been on something with going backwards. Wait, no, we would fall through the same issue because we have to find the high. It's low, medium, high. We need medium, high, and then it flips around back to low. We pop the current number. We pop because the current number is bigger than the stack top, meaning the stack top can act as the middle number. Okay, let me think about that. -1. Then we get a number that's greater than. So you're telling me that the stack top, meaning the stack top can act as the middle number. So we pop this off and we add the 3. So 3 is going to act as my middle number. Dude, I fucking hate problems like this, bro. I swear to God. So this acts as our middle number? And then we say, hey, what does that even mean? We pop because the current number is bigger than the top of our stack. So the top of our stack acts as the middle number. So that means -1 is the middle number. This is 2 is not greater than the top of our stack, so we move on. 0 is not greater than the top of our stack. So doesn't the problem just end? Oh, if you get through the whole entire array, then that means it's the answer? Okay, let me try that. Let me try it with this one. That was easy because they're all like right next to each other. So we have a stack. We add 3. We say, hey, 5 is greater than 3, so we pop this off and add 5. So this means that we have a number that is lower than 5 that we've passed. We see 0 is not lower than the top of our stack. So we don't add it. This doesn't make, I don't think this makes sense. None of these are greater than top of our stack. So like if we did it the other way around. Pop if the number is less than. There's no hints. Binary search? Oh my god. How the fuck do we get binary search? What are we gonna binary search? Why am I so fried, bro? Okay. If we did binary search, we have left, right, and then like we get the middle point, 0. And we're supposed to be going low, high, medium. Doesn't that only work in a sorted array? Yeah, I don't even know. Sure, I can find some solution that like times out. Left is 3, 4. Low, high, medium. Oh, maybe we could do that. Left over is on the left hand side, right on the right hand side. And if the middle number is in between. Okay. If the middle number is greater than both, didn't we return true? In this case, this is not true. Man, I have no clue. I have fucking no clue. I get it. I don't know. ChatGPT help me. Can you help me understand I legit don't. Small, big, medium. Okay, I got there. Rewriting the condition in plain English. Yeah, I get that. Widespread programming. The brute force idea, which you probably thought first. Yeah, I realized that would be too slow. Very important. Instead of thinking for each I, J, K, think for each middle number, can I find a smaller number before it and a number in between it after? What? For each middle number? What? I dropped the camera. That was awkward. For each middle number J, where J is the middle number is the highest because it goes small, high, medium, low, medium, low, high, medium. Okay. I'm pretty sure you said it was sliding window and you were wrong. And you said recommend going from the back. Like you gave two wrong solutions here, but anyway, good night. You already know it's 1p DP. Oh my god. Reach middle number J. You cannot find a small number before it. A number in between after it. Okay. What information do we need? For every position J, return the value to the left. For every position J, this guy sends Morse code in chat. We can. Okay. So you said we have a monotonic stack keeping track of possible J's and a variable that keeps track of K. Yo, software dinner, you want to join? Let's take a look at today's tough problem. In today's problem, we must determine if there's an array of the 132 pattern or not. A first solution that we'd pop into mind is brute force. Use three for loops. Yeah. TLER. You could join. Man, this problem's pretty hard. It has a 30% acceptance rate. I'm literally looking at the answer. It says two for loop solution. We can maintain a minimum number before our current. Yeah, it does indeed return a bool. I feel like I think this is C plus plus. Wait, why do you have IJJ? You mean IJK? Yeah, nums of k is less than nums of j, and the min of I is less than nums of k. The return true? That's so gay, bro. Hello. For iron range length yeah, that is correct. We can use a stack. This is insane. If the current number is less than the max third element, find a number that is if we find a number that is less than our current number, the top of our stack is less than our current number. No clue. We're getting somewhere. All right. Give me stuff. Your number is less. High and medium. So let's be our medium number. The current number is less than our max third element. I don't. Does it want her? What does that mean? I'm looking at the answer right now, but I still don't really understand it. Main encounter. When you encounter it, honestly, I have no idea how to solve this. Like I don't know. Yo, hell no, bro.
That journey is a long, difficult journey, but we're going to get there together. If you just turn off the screen and you never listen to me again, here's what I want you to take away.
There's just
We
no
need a
way.
community. If you're going to learn how to.
Hey everyone, welcome back, and let's write some more Leetcode today. So
All right,
today let's solve the
software. We're gonna
problem
watch the tutorial.
132 pattern. We're given an array of n integers, and we want to find a 132 pattern such that there are 3 integers, and they appear in the order I, J, K. So J appears after I in the array and K appears after J in the array. But the order of the values actually is going to be a bit different. Even though K appears third in the order, the value of K is actually going to be strictly in between I and in between J. So that's why it's called the 132 pattern, because the second value that appears is actually going to be larger than both the left value and the right value. So taking a look at an example, how could we possibly solve this problem? Well, we know that we have to have at least 3 integers first of all. We can look at the first value, we can look at the second value, and since we've looked at least 2 values now, we can start looking for our target value, which is going to be the k, because we know k is going to be the third value that appears after I and j, and what we want from k is to find a value that is less than a previous value. That's our j value. We want k to be less than the j value, but we also want k to be greater than the I value, and we also want the j value to be greater than the I value. Now that's pretty complicated. Even doing this in a brute force way would not be simple. We would say that, okay, this is possibly our k, so now we want to start looking backwards to find a value that is greater than this value 4. We would look at 1, that's not greater. We would look at 3, that's not greater. So we didn't find any value. We did not find our j candidate. So now we continue. We will now go to the 4th value. We're going to consider that this is our k value. Let's start looking backwards for our j candidate. Let's look at the previous value first. This is a 4. That is greater than 2. So we found our j candidate. Now we want to find a value that is, now we need to find a value that is less than 4, but is also less than k. And if the value is less than k, then we know for sure it's going to be less than j. So now we need to find a value that's less than 2. We look at the previous value, it's 1, and that is less than 2. So that pretty much means that we found our I, we found all 3 values that we needed. So in the worst case, this kind of pseudo brute force solution that I showed, every time we get to a value, we'd potentially have to look through every previous value that came before. But there's a way to optimize this problem using a stack data structure. Let me explain it to you because it's definitely counterintuitive, at least for me. Remember how when we get to a k value, we want to then look backwards in reverse order to see if there's any values greater than this value. For us to do that efficiently, it would be nice if our stack was always in decreasing order, also called monotonically decreasing order, or mono decreasing order for short. And this is actually a somewhat common stack technique. So it's not like I'm just making this up. But if you've never done it before, I would not expect you to be able to come up with this by yourself. Even if you know what this is, it's not super easy to apply it to this problem. I think this problem is deceptively difficult. The best way to show you how this is going to work is with an example. So we're going to iterate through the array. First, we're going to look at 3. We would want to check normally, are there any values greater than 3 before it, but we know there's nothing before it because our stack is empty. So we're going to go ahead and add 3 to the stack. We're going to look at the next value 1. And in this case, we're also going to ask, are there greater values before it? There's a 3, which is good, but there's only 1 value. We need there to be at least 2 values that came before it because this is our k candidate. So in this case, it's not going to work either, but let's just continue to go through this example. We're going to get 1, and then we're going to get to 4. But did you notice that for this one, it was easy for us to know that there were greater values that came before it because our stack is in decreasing order. When we get to the 1, every value on the stack before it was greater than it. But now when we get to the 4, all the values before it on the stack are smaller than 4. So they're practically useless for the purpose of 4. So what we're going to do is pop them. So we look at 1 at the top of our stack is less than 4, we pop it. 3 at the top of our stack is less than 4, we pop it. But now we are going to go ahead and add 4 to the stack. By the way, for 4, we found that even though now there are at least 2 elements that came before it, none of them were greater than 4, so 4 is definitely not our k value. Now we get to the last value 2. We want to check the top of our stack. Is the top of our stack greater than 2? Yes, it is. It's 4. But there's only 1 value now on our stack. What good was it for us to have removed the other values? Because now how do we know if we have a solution or not? Well, there's one thing that I haven't mentioned yet, and it's that on our stack with every single value, we're also going to be maintaining what was the minimum value that came before that end value, because notice how we're trying to get this inequality, right? As we go through position by position, we are searching for a k value, right? The top of our stack is potentially a j value. That's why we want to maximize the top of our stack. It could be the j value, but what about the I value? Well, we want to minimize the I value. The easiest way to do that is every time we add a max value to our stack, we also take what was the minimum value in the entire array that came before that value. This is really easy to get for us because we can actually maintain the minimum in a single variable. And, as we added 3 didn't really have a minimum value. Or we could say that the minimum value before that was 3 itself. For 1, the minimum value before 1 was also 3. For 4, the minimum value before 4 was 1. So even though, yes, we did remove some values from our stack, we didn't lose any important information because what we really want to keep on the stack are the maximum values.
Wait, so now all we have to do is continue until we find a value that is lower than than 4.
It's okay if we removed some smaller values because we are still keeping track of the minimum, and it's okay that we removed smaller values also because every time we get to a new value in our array, to give us the most number of options for the k value, we always want the top of our stack to be the maximum. That'll give us the most flexibility when it comes to finding a k value. And so by the time we reach the end of the array, if we find a solution, we can return true. If we don't, we can return false. In the worst case, we'll end up adding every single value to the stack at most once and then popping it from the stack at most once. So that'll be 2 times n operations. That's going to reduce to big O of n. That's the overall time complexity. That's also going to be the overall memory complexity because of our stack. So now let's code it up. Okay, so now let's code it up. Like I said, we're going to have a stack data structure. This is actually going to contain a pair of values. If you don't want to have a pair of values on this, you can just have 2 different stacks, which will probably be the exact same size. One will contain the number and one will contain whatever the minimum value to the left of that value is. And by the way, this is going to be monotonically decreasing. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but if we have the stack in decreasing order, that will make it easier for us to find the maximum. The maximum isn't necessarily always going to be on the top of the stack, actually. We might have to pop some values to get to the maximum. So let's continue coding it up. By the way, we're also going to be maintaining the current minimum value. Initially, we're just going to say that's going to be the first value in the array, but you could also set it to like float of -infinity or something like that. We're going to iterate through every value in the array, but we can actually skip the first value. And we're skipping the first value because that can't possibly be the k value anyway. It can't be the j value either. It can only be the I value, which is going to be...
You solved it using C++? Nice.
On the minimum of our stack anyway, because we're already putting that first value in current minimum. So if it's going to be relevant, it'll be relevant through that. But the first thing we want to do when we look at n is check if there are any smaller values than it on our stack, then we are going to pop them. So while our stack is non-empty and n is greater than or equal to any values on the top of our stack, we're going to pop them.
So what does that mean? If we're popping off elements that are smaller than current value n, that means that n is greater than them. So we have the bigger number and we have our min for the smaller number. Now we need to find something smaller
Going
than
to see
that.
why I'm doing greater than or equal in just a second, because after we've done this, after we've popped every value that's greater than or equal to it, then there are 2 possibilities. Either our stack is empty or our stack is non-empty, and in that case, then we can check if n is actually smaller than the top of our stack. With this, we're basically checking that there is a value that came before n that's greater than it, and we also then want to check...
Wait, hold up. So if the stack has values in them, we're going to check it. If the stack has values in it, we're going to say, hey, is the number that we're currently looking at less than the top of our stack? That means
value that came before this value. What is the minimum value that came before this value? Well, conveniently, we stored it here in the second index. So I'm just going to copy paste this, and instead of putting 0 here, I'm going to put 1 here. So if this is the case, that means we did find our 1, 3, 2 pair.
Yo, you actually understand this? This is Jesus Christ.
Or 1, 3, 2 pattern, and then we can go ahead and return true. Now, one thing you might notice though is since we did this while loop, while n is greater than or equal to that, continue popping, then in our if conditional, why do we even have to check if n is...
That's what I was thinking. I was like, if you kept popping it, doesn't that mean that it has to be it? Oh, because the stack could be empty or something?
Smaller than the top of our stack. We know by definition either the stack is empty now, and if it's not empty, then for sure this is going to be smaller than the top of our stack, or else our...
Yeah, because, well, n is greater than or equal to the top of our stack. It's going to pop off the elements. So after that, the top of the stack should have an element that's less than n. So that means n was like the middle number. The thing inside of our stack would be is less than it, so that's like the low number. No. That means n is our middle number. The top of our stack is the high number. And whatever the min is the middle number.
Our while loop up
Is the
here
lowest number.
would not have even executed. So actually you can get rid of this if you want to. But if we did not just find our solution, well, then we're going to go ahead and append to the stack this, first of all, a pair. N is going to be the first value, and then the current minimum, the minimum value before n, is also going to go. We know that we're maintaining our decreasing order in the stack because we popped all elements that were greater than it or equal to it. And we also don't want to forget to actually update the current minimum after. So we're going to take the minimum of itself and the current value n that we're looking at right now. So after that, if we never find the solution, we're going to want to return false outside of our loop. Now let's...
Yo, Software Dinner, you still here? How do you feel about this? This is like a pretty tricky problem. Software Dinner, did he disappear? No, he's still here. Is he? Kind of get it. Oh yeah, he's still here. Did you watch the video too?
Run it to make sure that it works. And as you...
Alright, so let me try to like reiterate what I learned. So, did you watch the video too? Because I kind of want to implement this, but damn. No, damn. Because it was kind of complicated. This video really helped. This is the answer here. I'm gonna try to explain it to you, and then, like, if you get it, then that means I explained it well, I guess. So we're gonna have a stack, and we're gonna store the current number, and the minimum number we found to the left of it, right? And we're gonna iterate through numbers. While our stack still has elements, and while n is greater than or equal to stack, the top of the stack, we're gonna pop it off. So that means they'll make sure the stack is decreasing. Because if the current number we're looking at is greater than the top of our stack, we pop it off. So that means the top of the stack is either going to be empty, or the top of the stack is going to have an element that is greater than n. Right? And if we say if stack, that means that if the stack has an element, so that means whatever's on the top of our stack is greater than n. And he says if and n is... Oh, and if n is greater than the stack at the top of the stack for the minimum number to the left of it. So we know that the top of the stack of num is going to be greater than n, and we know that the number to the left of it is less than holy shit. Yeah, the number to the left of it has to be less than both of them. Wow. Okay, software dinner. You still here? I'm about to draw this out. We're about to nice coding. Yo, software dinner. That shit does not work, bro. I'm telling you. Like, it doesn't. It's gonna time out. That's why we have to use a stack. But let me think about this. I was thinking about. I was thinking about actually about the model for this year's DSA study program. Coach this session. Wait, holy shit. Yo, I think I have a job interview. He said I'm here. He says no. No to what? Yo, I think someone just asked me for like a job. Yo, I think I might have a job. Holy shit. He's asking me how much would I charge to be like, holy shit. All right, anyway. Yo, I think that lays, I think you already understand this problem, but I'm gonna try to repeat what I learned from the video and then hopefully like I understand what's going on here. Let me set a 20-minute timer. I should be able to explain this and do this in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay. So we have a stack, right? Let's just say like stack. And it's gonna be in decreasing order. All right, so we're gonna have a stack in decreasing order, and and it's gonna be 2D. It's going to first have the number, and the next value is gonna be the minimum number we found to the left of it, right? So that's our 2D stack. And obviously we're gonna have to figure out what is the minimum. So we're gonna have a min, and it's just gonna be equal to the first number in the array. So in this case, 3. We're going to go through and we're going to add 3 and 3 to our stack. We're going to continue until all right, so this is the interesting part. For every number in the array, if the number is was it greater than? Because we want it to be decreasing. This is decreasing, right? Wait, what? If n is greater than or equal to the number. So if n is great, so n is indeed greater than 5. So that means we pop off the 3 then, right? And now the stack is empty. Yeah, so now the stack is empty. And since it's empty, that means there's no number that's greater than our current number. So we just continue, and we're going to add another number. We say, hey, we're going to go through. And we say, hey, is 5 less than 3? It's not, so we're going to add 5 here. So 5, and then the minimum before 5 is 3, right? Now we're at 0. Zero is not less than 5, so we just add it on because why do we add it on? We add it on because we start popping every time we find a bigger number. And after we find a bigger number, we want to see, hey, is there a number that we found beforehand that is greater than the number we have here? And then is that minimum different, right? Oh, that's why we check if the stack has elements in it. Okay. Okay. So now we're at 0. We see 0 is not less than 5. It's not. 0 is less than 5, so we add it on there. So we add 0 and 5 and 3 because that's our minimum. 0 is less than our minimum of 3, so we're going to update this to be 0. Next, we're at the 3. Three is actually greater than 0. So this means this could be a potential bigger, like a middle number, right? So in order to check this, we're going to pop off the 0. And now the next number on the top of our stack is actually bigger than it, so we stop popping. We say, hey, does our stack have elements? It does have elements. So that means that 3 could potentially be our middle number. So 3 could be the middle number. 5 could be the high number. And now we need a low number. We check the number that is minimum behind it, which is 3. Because and then if there's a number that's lower than the 5, then that means that has to be our low number. Oh shit. No, that's not it. Because they're equal to 3 and 3 are equal to. There's a problem. There's a problem. I think he said while the number is greater than or equal to. Oh, we can't just do greater than because we can't just do greater than because you did it. Like you push submit or you just push run. I don't fucking know. This works. Wait, so you have an array? Oh, so you actually have a stack. Oh, you oh, this is actually isn't this pretty similar to yo software? You're a genius, bro. What did you use this like? Did you figure that out without the video at all? I don't know. You're cracked, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You're really good. He said, I don't know what a stack is. The stack is an array. You literally implemented a stack. That's funny. You implement a stack without even knowing what a stack is. Your solution literally is like you're listening to the video. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'm trying to understand the solution that the guy in the video gave. It literally looks more complicated than yours. Your solution seems like more simple. Because he says if this number is greater than or equal to, then we start popping. Yeah, if n is greater than or equal to the stack at the top of the stack. 3 is greater than or equal to 3, so doesn't that obviously means we start popping. Oh, yeah. And then it's not greater than this one. What the hell? So if we have something in our stack, then that means that wait, am I tweaking? I'm tweaking so hard. I must be tired. I'm at 4. We already have 3 in our stack. Wait, no, we don't. We don't. We don't. This was 0. Do you understand the solution he gave in the video? Then we have something. And n has to be greater than the min. Yeah, so 3 is not greater than 3. So we just add this again. If you're still stuck about the stack of data, consider a pair of elements in a stack and consider the current element as k. So we have j, I. Yeah, I guess the ordering kind of... Yes, because k is the middle number, right? Because that's why we keep the current min. Because so this will be... So this is I, this is J, and then this is potential K. Yeah, that's the part. Yeah. So now we add the 4 into our stack because we just popped this off, and 4 is not greater than. No, we don't add anything to our stack actually, because we know that the stack has elements. So that means there is an element inside of our stack that is greater than our current element. So K is the middle number. This is a potential K. The top of our stack has a higher number, so that's a potential J. And then as long as K is larger than I, then we're good. And we return true. Wow. All right, my only question now is why does he do less than or equal to the top of the stack? And is greater than or equal to, I mean. So when we're at through, in this case there is no equal to, but what if there was the equal to, like, why do we have to check equal to? Because we're saying, hey, like if we're at 3 and then we see the 0, if 3 is equal to, if let's say this was a 3, right? If 3 is equal to 3, did we? Okay, it makes sense. Okay, I guess we're gonna try it. Let's look at software solution. So software has a result called array, and he has a result, a boolean called result equal to false. An array. He has last equal to it's a really big number. He has middle equal to 0, and he has length nums. Length is equal to the length of nums. Does he ever even use the length variable? Not sure why he has this, but so it was. I don't think you ever use length. And he said for first and reversed nums, if first is less than last, so this example here, like return true. While array, oh, and you said while array and first is greater than array at -1. Last equals array.pop. All right, so in this case, you would add 4 to the array. And then you go down to 3. You say, hey, is 3 greater than 4? It's not. So we add the 3 into the array. Now we're at 0. You say, hey, is 0 greater than 3? No. So we add the 0. Now we're at 5. Is 5 greater than 0? It is. So we say last equals array.pop, which would be 0. So last equals 0. And we're going to append 5. So the 5's at the top of our stack. Now we're at the 3. Is 3 less than 0? It is, so we return. So it's true. Whoa, it's actually pretty smart. So you go through the reverse the array and you huh. This is pretty good. I'm pretty impressed software. Pretty sure you could just do like float negative infinity. I think you might have. Yeah, I think you just do float negative infinity. Yeah, it still works. And you don't have to have a bunch of 9s. So how this really works is you go through and you add numbers onto your stack until you find a number that is greater than it. So that means we know that every number prior to that number is less than it. Perfect. And then if you find a number that is less than the number we just found. Yo, software, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if you want. Do you have your submission saved? I want to try the other one. Yo, what the? This is so smart. What the hell? Reverse wasn't necessary. Oh, I don't know. You gotta take that up with software. It's not my solution. But if he didn't go in reverse, let me get rid of this length thing. Solution 89. Wait, so try it. Like, so you sound you could do this without reversed? I feel like no way, right? This won't work. Yeah, it doesn't work without reversed. Because he goes through and he finds the middle number first. And since he found the middle number first, he knows that every number prior to that was less than it. And then if he finds a number that's less than the middle number. So last is actually like middle, really. All right, software, is it cool if I reset this? I want to try the one I just learned. I'm going to save your code. Nah, it might work. You might have to change some conditions. I'm going to reset this real quick. I'll save your code, though. All right. So, and it should be in your submissions if you're looking for it. So what the guy did was, it's the last one on the stack middle on in nums. Oh, I kind of just meant like middle as far as like the low, mid, and high, not which one you found first. So like a stack, 2D with num and min to the left. Min to hold min found so far. And then now we loop through. It'll be loop through nums. If num is, wait, no. If stack has, well, if stack not empty and num is greater than. All right, this is where I get confused. I know he did greater than or equal to, but why do we need equal to? We need to do equal to because, actually, let's just do, because if it's greater than, we want to make sure to pop off until we get a number that is in our stack that is greater than the num we have now. I don't know. Top I'm gonna figure it out. Top of stack, we pop off the stack. If stack still has elements, so stack still has elements and the min at that, if min at the top is, so if the minimum is less than n, return true. Add num and so add num and min to stack, update min. So update min. Perfect. And then we just return false down here. Min equals, I'm gonna say min equals like nums of 0 or in nums, and we want to start off at 1. If stack and n is greater than stack at -1, 0. So if the number we are currently at is greater than the element at the top of our stack, then we pop it off. It's supposed to be a while because it'd be multiple elements. So we're popping off until we get an element that is larger than the number we're currently at. If stack is still valid and stack at -1, 1 is less than n, so that means that stack at the number is greater than n and stack at the min is less than n, then we return true. Yeah, I know it's less than or equal to. I just don't know why, so I was gonna run it and see the error and then try to figure it out. Cause I knew it was less than or equal to just from memorizing, but not really like why exactly. Because yeah, I don't really know. Because if n is equal to the top of the stack, why would we want to pop it off? I guess if like, let me think. If it was equal to the top of the stack, then we want to. If n is equal to the top of the stack, and we don't pop it off, same as not. But what's then? Let me see. Min equals. That does not go there. And stack dot append in and I want to see the error I get. What? Yo, I just keep forgetting semicolons. I didn't do it anymore. Jesus Christ. Typos galore. Wait, okay, it works on all these. Let's see why we have to do equal to. Okay. I know equal to will fix this. I just need to know why. So we go through and we call -2 our min. We say, hey, is 1 greater than -2? It is, so we pop it off. Wait, no, that's not what happens. We say is 1 greater than... Well, stack is empty, so we actually just add... We just add k. Add I to our stack with a min of -2. And now we're at this I. Is I greater than top of our stack, which is 1? It's not, it's equal to. So if I is equal to the top of our stack, that means like we don't go. But if it's greater than or equal to, we can pop off the 1 and then say wait, what? If we pop off the 1 and we pop off... Oh, we actually got true. It's supposed to be false. Wait, why do we get true? So that means we hit this condition here. Okay, so we were here and we didn't pop off anything. So that means the stack is still full. We check here and we say, hey, is the number that the min before the number here less than our current number? It is, so we return true. But these two are equal. It's supposed to be low, high. This has to be greater than. This has to be greater than. Yeah, we have to pop off it equal to. Because we need this number to be greater than. That makes sense. Yo, software, your solution is so much like... Your software, when you submitted yours, how much runtime did it take? Cause what? I feel like your solution was like more simple. Do I still have it? All right, this is software solution. Let's see. Yo, it's faster. What the? Why? Yo, this is so much more complicated than softwares. He literally just has a result equal false. Your multi-set solution took 350 milliseconds. Isn't that really bad? Yo, software, you have literally a more efficient solution than the one in the video. What the hell? Yeah, the one in the video took 70 milliseconds. Yours took 43. Bro, you need to give yourself a pat on the back, software. You killing it. Wow, you just reversed it. This is so smart. Like, what the fuck? Like, he just reversed the numbers, and then he goes through and adds all the numbers until the number he's currently looking at is greater than the number at the top of his stack. If it's greater than the top of the stack, then that means he knows that that number he just found was the middle number. Was I mean he number? Wait. Hold up. It goes. The pattern's low, medium, high, right? Low, high, medium. Yeah, so he knows the number that was at the top of the stack is his medium number. He knows that his current number is his high number. So now all he has to do is find a number that's lower than his high, which he called last. Wait, is that it? No. He knows. So he's calling last. Is that his medium number? Yeah, I think so. That's his medium number. Right? Because that would be his last would be your medium number, and then once you find a number that's greater than your last, you know that that's yeah. I don't even know how this works anymore. Software, you're cracked. I don't know. Do we solve something else? So you just add 0. Is 2 greater than 0? It is. So last, which is the medium number, is stored in last. So we have a last number of 2 of 0. Our high number, which we just found, is 2. And we say, hey, is 3 less than last? It's not. And while 3 is greater than the top of your stack, 3 is greater than 2. So now last is going to be 2. And 3 is now, and you add 3 on there. So that means we know we found a number that's greater than that's our high number. We know this is our last number, and then we go through and we say this is our low number. Damn software, what the hell? All right, well, maybe I'll come back to that another time. What do we do now? Let me check Discord. Oh, bro is back online. We're about to solve with some homies. Oh, damn, he's not answering. Or maybe he'll call back. I don't know. Dude, maybe I see there's a 1090, 1095. He says it's supposed to maximum population year. That is clearly not. I'm scared. I don't even want to. I don't feel like doing a hard problem. 1097. Yo, we're back.
We're back.
Yeah, I was looking through those problems that I sent. Like a lot of them are just hard problems.
There are problems.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm up for that right now.
With what acceptance rate?
Wait, some of them are not even like. Did they change the numberings? Because you look up those numbers, they don't even represent the same problems. I don't know. Maybe it's like really older. I don't really know. Okay, this is one we haven't done. 3355 array transformation one. It's a medium with I've attempted it. Okay. I don't remember when though.
Maximum population year seems super interesting just by the name alone. I don't know.
But look it up.
But
Look up 1095. It's not that's not the problem.
oh,
I don't know like why that's inaccurate.
oh, they changed it to 1854, which is like easy. Yeah, we're definitely starting with this one. Easy problem, but
Wait,
63 accepts.
how'd you see
Is
you just typed in the name?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they changed it. Okay, what's you said it's 18 what?
1854.
Let's do that instead.
You can send me the
Oh wait.
invite links. Mine's never worked apparently.
I don't know. I think it's because my default browser isn't the browser I do Leetcode in. It always opens in like the other one, and I don't know. Every time I copy a link, it doesn't work. All right, this should be easy. I hope. You know what, man? We're gonna put a 20-minute timer only. Maybe 15 minutes. We could knock that out like nothing. I hope. Give it to the entry logs. Death.
It's only a 30% acceptance rate, so maybe give us some chance. Who knows?
Maybe. It seems like that same thing we just did. Difference array.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes to understand a little bit more. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Huh? We just have to create our distance array differently. Um, maybe some algorithm to update them differently because from what's the logs length? Oh, how much people can. Okay.
There's only 100. At max, there's 100 people in the city. So we just need like I don't know, diff equals 0 times 100.
No, but how do we update this? Like, if somebody's born in 1950, what do we update? Um,
Oh,
can we?
because it only goes from 1950 to 2050. So
Yeah,
just do minus what? Minus some number, some constant number we could subtract.
yeah.
Oh,
So 2050, maybe? No, wait, what? So like, let's say if we have 1950.
we want that to
1950
be
is
0, right? Just
yeah,
1950 then.
yeah.
Minus 1950. Because 1950 and 1950 would be 0, so the first person would be that would be index 0.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think so. So we just iterate through logs, and we subtract
And the
their.
range is 2050, which is 100. 1950 minus 2050 is 100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, cool.
So
Was
do we
that a
have to do
top?
-1?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's no 100 index. So what do we do about the first one? Because 1950 minus 1950 is 0.
Yeah, so that's the 0th index.
But we're only doing -1 on the def then.
Yeah, on the def is what it says, yeah.
Alrighty. I guess we'll just do 4. Birth, death, and logs. Yeah, I got flexed on by software dinner, dude. He started typing at 140 words a minute. I didn't I couldn't like fathom something like this.
140 words per minute?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, I got a
For
new keyboard." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" And then I saw him type,
um,
and I was like, "Oh shit, he's different."
you said 104 or 140?
4-0, but it was words that he like could type himself. It wasn't like a typing test. He got 110 when he did like words that you have to type and look at. But when he could type himself, the own words, 140.
Oh, that's super impressive, man. They should be like an award for that or something.
I know, right? Like I was sitting there like, what the fuck?
I
So
feel like you should just automatically get a developer job just for
for typing fast, I know, right? Or be those people that do the live translations on the news.
yeah, or like one of those people who like annotate while they're in judge or something.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's kind of what I meant when I said like the news. Yeah, like annotate. So we have diff.
what means this is
Wait. Damn.
what is this?
Because we have to see when it's the max population. So I just got the max. I was gonna iterate over and say the first time I see this number, then return it. Because you have to return the earliest point in which we could have the max population.
Oh wait, is that what it asks?
I think so.
Return the
Return the
year
earliest
with the
year.
max. Okay. So
If
what is
I'm
this?
just because diff is an array,
Why do
so
we
this would
have?
be the max population. Whatever the highest number is the year with the max population.
Why would we need this if we're gonna go through?
How are you gonna know if you reach the max without going all the way through?
We have a updated max. So like
Oh,
it starts at 0, and then if we reach one that's higher than 0, we update it.
oh. I think this doesn't like work though. I mean, yeah, we could. Yeah, that also works. I was gonna say just if n is equal to max, then we just
Because this would
return.
get like max number That may be later. Well,
No, but I'm
what
iterating
does this
over from
get
the
at?
beginning. The max number, the max population. So the first time we see it, then we know that's the max. So we just return that.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Okay.
But I think we need to do like plus 1950, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah? No,
Yeah,
because that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
because I'm supposed to add it to the index, not the number itself. Because the
Yeah, the
index is the
index.
number. Yeah, so I
Yeah.
need to do for I in range diff, and then if diff of I. You're probably right. We could try that next prefix sum. Yeah. Wait, we gotta do diff at I. And I think that's it, right?
Is there any a chance? No, there's no chance where okay. Where we don't have a
There's.
max, right? Like,
I think this makes sense.
oh, did we do def -1? Because they die -1?
Oh, right here.
No,
I just
minus
didn't.
one. The def is the year before.
Oh, that's why I did 1949 because it would be 1950, and then minus one would be 49.
Okay.
I was gonna do 1950 minus one, but I was like, why don't I just do 1949? Right? Isn't it the same thing?
Yeah.
I think so.
But wait, one second, one second.
After I run it, he's like, one second,
No,
one second. Okay.
no, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Type error
Did you press?
lymph. This is something wrong with this line here. Oh, length. It
Wrong
doesn't
answer.
work.
Why?
Maybe I'm guessing it's my def minus one thing. I'll put 1951 and supposedly 1993.
Which is a 0. Uh,
Where are
wait,
we?
wait, wait. 1993 is not 0.
Wait, why would 1951 have like a big number? Well,
You have an array of 100 size.
yeah, I'm just, that's why I'm just gonna print max. I was like, I don't know, but I'll. It says max is one. Is that true?
No. Oh yeah, it is 1. Oh yeah, that's why it is. Oh yeah, because every one of them is equal to 1.
So why is the answer 1993? Why didn't?
Oh,
Oh, because the
you want
person's
to
born on
say
1993. The first
no?
person's born there.
Yeah. You just need this to be if it's less than. Wait, we want the maximum greater than. Right? No. See, so as soon as oh no, this should have worked. This should have worked because you just return it right there. The first one you find, you return. Why didn't it return the first one?
Our indexing must be wrong.
I of 0. What is diff of I of 0?
It'll be zero.
Shouldn't it be 1? Because somebody was born there.
No one was born in 1950.
1993.
1993 is not zero.
1950. Oh, my bad. I'm tripping.
But I still know why it's wrong. Like, because that should have just been zero. Because that means they're saying that because 1951 is one. So that means one. Why no one was born in 1951 though? So how we're doing this has to be wrong. We're mapping the years incorrectly.
All right, so let's think this. Let's just print this diff because I just want to see that.
Go for it.
Yeah, wrong thing.
Wait,
Oh shit! What? Only one of them? Wait, what?
why is why is the answer 51 then? There's no one. Hold up. What? Max is one, so it should have went all the way up to that first
Why
one.
are we subtracting? Wait. Something is super wrong here. Super wrong. Wait, there is a one. There is a one. We got a one somewhere. I see the
Exactly,
one.
but it's not in the one position because you're doing plus 1950. The only way to get to return 1951 is if there was a one in the one position because 1950 plus one is 1951. But that's not what we're supposed to happen.
All right, so let's think about this real quick. So, birth is equal to 1993, right?
Yeah.
1993 shouldn't 1993 minus 1950 is what? 1993 minus 1950 is 43.
Oh.
What? What? What?
Well,
What?
wait. Diff at I equals max. Print I. Wait. Why? We need to print diff at I. Because like we're returning 1990 51. Diff at I should not be one at one because that's the only way we can get 1951 because you're adding whatever you did this plus 1950. Wait, look at that. We literally get a whole bunch of zeros. So why would we return? Can you even explain that?
Yeah, it says the last one is a one. It is a one.
But
But
why are we
like
returning 1951?
because diff of I is what is diff of I? Oh,
But
we need the I instead of the number. I plus diff of 9.
oh yeah. Oh well, we got the one.
But the issue here is there's a whole bunch of things that's still missing their values. Oh, we got one right. Oh, okay. All right. No, but there's still a big issue here. 1993, 1994, 1995, 1996, all them to be assigned to one, and they're not assigned to one, so something's still off here. In our distance array, you see that? There's something
Well,
wrong here.
wouldn't that mean you have to get the whole range in between them to be equal? To be plus one?
Oh yeah, that's how we did our distance. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh yeah,
I don't
that's
think
right.
it. The first one worked. I don't think it really matters because.
Wait one
Wait,
second. One second. Let's stick right there. Let's stick right there for a second. So
right where? Where do we go?
like as soon as we see the one, then we return that, right? Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm sorry. So yeah. Okay. So this is why this doesn't work because we need an accumulation of things, and this doesn't give us the accumulation of like people who lived throughout the years.
Oh, can't we just make a prefix on?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's so fun. Actually, it's not that bad. Or
Wait. No. No, we could just do the same exact thing we did before.
Like what?
So like we just need to keep adding things until and then keep track of our maximum and just return that answer. So like we have a total, I don't know, total equals 0, and then max year equals 1950 for now, whatever. Uh,
Like
ambiguous
time
number
me.
could be whatever you want it to be.
Okay. Let me get rid of this.
So total if diff of I equals 1.
Wait,
No, we
can you
don't.
just do plus equal?
Yeah, it was just plus.
Because if two people born in the same year, you
Plus
know.
equals diff I. And then if total, oh no, we need our max total as well. Max total.
Wait, but how could the total ever go down? Oh, because people, yeah,
I,
yeah, people die. Unfortunately, we gotta do something about that.
right, right.
Like, what's up with that,
So
man? Dying and shit.
okay.
All right, yeah. So
uh,
if total less
greater
than
than,
greater than max total equals total
and then our max here is equal.
equals I plus 1950. I think. Yeah. Because it starts off at 0, and then just return max year. Oh yeah, please work. Oh yeah, there we go. That took us 16 minutes. What? List index out of range? You can't do that. Wait, when does minus 49 not work? 1949 doesn't work. Oh, because 1950 minus 1949 is 101. And our thing doesn't have that.
Wait, where do you see that? Where do you see 19?
Oh, because the maximum someone can die at is 2050, but I did death minus 1949, but that would be 101. So maybe I think we just do death minus 1 here. I think. I mean,
Wouldn't that be the same thing as what we had
nah.
before?
Wait, it just gets the answer wrong. Oh, okay. So what's the error here?
It's still out of range, but I don't understand for this example how it gets out of range. Did you see an example where it got out of range? I was expecting something like 1950
No,
or
no, no. It is 2050.
2050 minus 1950 is what makes it go up, which is 100. Oh, so do we just make this 100 plus 1?
Yeah, let's do 100 plus 1. 101, I guess.
Oh, that's
I don't know. We're tweaking. I don't know. What is it? Wait, what's the problem with 2050? Oh, I had my. There we go. We just need to add an extra one. Let's go. Yippee. We did minus equal 1950 because that's the maximum amount of, that's like the zero index essentially, because people are only born between 1950 and 2050. And then we have to map that to the indices in our difference array.
So if you check the optimal solution, see that they
What they
just
do.
do like an array and then just appended it for L and logs.
Wait, this is the optimal solution. Just literally run it again, and it has it has 0 milliseconds. At least I ran it again, and it got beats 100% of runtime.
Why is that a thing? I hate that. Anyways,
So I guess it is good.
yeah. Next.
Wait, but what's up with the like? So what was? Why did we not get that in the beginning? Like, so 1950 minus 2050 is 0. Wait, why do we need to have 101? Do we actually like?
No,
How do
1950
we?
minus 2050 is 100.
Oh, and there is no index 100.
Yeah.
Wait, so isn't there a way to do this like -1, or is that not? Is there a way to do this without adding one, right?
Oh, is that?
I feel like we should be able to like figure that out, right? Because like you don't have to add an extra indice, right? Because there's only 100 possible years, right?
Yeah, some mathematical way.
So like if this was 100 and we had 2050 minus 1950, that would equal 100. But I thought we just wanted to equal 99.
So maybe the answer is 49 and then.
Oh, all of them are 49. Oh,
Mm.
okay. Wait, why'd you do 48? Because that means 2050 minus 1948. That would be 2. Why wouldn't that be 98? I think you want it to
Hmm?
be 99. Because 2050 minus 1948 would be 98. We want it to be 99. Is this like the last year people could be born?
Oh yeah, then yeah. Wait,
So this should be
2050.
9.
Yeah.
But I don't know if like that does something here though.
But we had
So all right.
this. And
No, we didn't have that. We had this is 50. We didn't have them both as 9.
so what's our start year then? Our start year is 1949.
0. It should be 0. Because wait, right?
What if somebody is born in 1950?
1950 because 1950 might that would be 1. Yeah, that's what we did by adding 1. Actually, I don't even know if this is important. Like, I just feel like it shouldn't be that. Like, it should be possible to only use like the appropriate amount, right? Because we want to have the birth year to represent the indices. So I was thinking like if they're born in 1950, minus 1950 would be 0. If they're born in 2050, this would be 99. But this doesn't work, I don't think.
I would make this 8 to be the 1 year before they died.
Oh, nah, it still gets the same error.
Of
2050
death.
minus 1950.
How is it out of range? It seems like any number. At what point is this not out of range? Like,
Well, I don't think you could do that. I feel like that doesn't something
I know
is
it's
not
the
really.
wrong answer, but it's still out of range. How is that possible? Please explain to me. Like,
I don't know. I don't know. Just do what is that? What we did last time? That's the answer, right? Just do 101. 101 is for winners. I feel like
anyway,
I can't sleep at night with this. I need to ask.
okay, all right.
Why do I need to have my diff array size 101? This is the problem we could represent years from 1950 to 2050, their birth and day, death. It says your array must support indices 0 through 100. That's 101 values. Oh, we need 100. We need 101 values.
Maybe it's the way we're thinking about years, because years are like not thinks about like a number, numeric fashion, I guess. I'm not sure.
Why do we need 101 values if there are only 100 years? This is there are 100 years you count, but 101 positions you need. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means. Like what? Well, all right, step one. What are the actual years? The simple timeline. We have 1915 to 2049 because I guess you can't be born on 2050. It says we do not count 2050. So from 1915 to 2049. What does the difference array store? The difference array does not store years. It stores the changes between years. I'm gonna share my screen. Maybe this will. The difference array does not store years. It stores the difference of. I like with this guy's solution where he's like, just make it big and forget about it. The array borrows boundaries. Wait, those arrows are boundaries, not years. Yo, do you understand this?
Nope.
I feel like this is like would help to know because I feel like this is so for years 1, 2, 3. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 boundaries. Start with what a year actually means. Years 1, 2, 3. We're labeling time spans, not points. Each year is an interval, not a dot. So think of them like this. Year 1 is time from year 1 all the way up to, but not including year 2. Year 2 is from year 2 all the way up to year 3. And year 3 is from 3 to 4. How is there a 4? All the way up to 4? Our concrete example. Someone's alive
I
from
think
1 to
like,
2.
if you think about it in years, like a year finishes when you finish a year, it's a new year, right? So you subtract it on the new year, not the old year. So to like subtract a year that you're currently at, you have to go to a new year, which is why it's inclusive of the next year. If you think about it in years format.
So if we have 3 years, why do we have so you get this part where it's like there's 4 things.
I get why it's four in their type of logic so that, like, if you're doing whole 3 years, the year doesn't end until year four arrives. So, like, up to four means like three until we get to four. Is,
Oh, because
is
3 has to end somewhere.
yeah.
So in the case where we have 1950 to 2050, 1950 to 2050 is 100, but 2050 has to end somewhere. So that's.
So we need that boundary of ending.
But when are we ever gonna query? Oh, and that'll be 100 because 1950 minus 2050 minus 1950 is 100.
Hmm.
That's kind of confusing.
Yep.
I don't even know.
But I
Like,
do. This is a year thing and not like a, you know, difference or anything.
let me ask. I'm gonna say so just to confirm. It's like so the last year we have to add one in index because it needs to end or something. I don't know. Oh, he said yes, exactly. I barely knew what I typed. Let me restate the 190 in ClearSend. Okay. The last year needs an extra index because something has to mark when it stops. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Death minus. So death is 1950 minus 1950. What?
So
Oh, if
death
death
must.
equals 2050, okay.
So death 100 must exist because it's 100.
Oh, okay. The number of elements between L and R is equal to. Oh, yes. Oh, when you put it like. Oh, okay. When you say it like that, that makes more sense. All right, let's do another problem. Yeah,
So
yeah. When you say it like the numbers of elements between L and R is
I want to
R
do.
plus one makes sense.
Are you going to
What's
the
another problem I sent? Oh yeah, wait, what's it called? What's the number?
array transformation?
What's it?
3355. I don't know if it's still that same number.
3 3. I think it is. Oh yep, yep, yep. All right. I think I'm gonna do this, then go eat lunch or something.
Oh, we got explanations. Yay.
Yeah. Yes, you're gonna have to random. Select a subset of indices within the range LR and nums. I think the brute force solution is going to time out, right?
I'm still trying to understand the problem. Give me a couple more seconds. So, oh my goodness, the constraints is super large. Query's length. Num's length is 10 to the 5. Would we dare to create a distance array of 10 to the 5?
No. No. Wait. Wait. What's 10 to 5 numbers in length? Wait,
I
is it
mean, they
too
would literally give us this, right? They would. Wait, we should just do the. Wait, all right, I'm tripping. We can just create a distance array of n because nums because it'll only be that big.
And we're going to go through and we're going to subtract. So what are you going to do with the queries?
So we're gonna go through the queries. We're gonna say that we're subtracting 1 from the start, and then so we need a start and stop point.
It's just queries I and query 0. Query 0 and 1.
Yeah. So like our distance array needs to tell us when to stop and when to go. So like uh so if we start at 1, so we can make that a special character saying that uh yeah, so let's start tracing this. Let's do example 2 because it's much more complicated. um or should cover a lot more edge cases. So if we had a distance array of 0, 0, 0, 0, and then our first one says from start to end. So let's say this is like um, S and end is 3, 1, 2, 3.
Wouldn't n be in the... Oh, that's 2.
Apparently it's because we're indexing at 0. So 0, 1, 2. So end is inclusive.
It says select the subset of indices as 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 is our uh, range from that query. But we're not going to do it with ranges. We're just going to have our distance array.
What's so bad about just having a... Is a for loop going to like time out or something?
Yeah, I mean, it's a brute force approach. I mean, we can do it. We know that it works for sure. I'm not saying that doing each query and then minusing 1 would not work for sure, because we would have done that for the other problems, but they would assumably time out. Do you want
Okay,
to
so
try
you have
first?
1 and... I still... All right, so just... You could just continue.
um, so yeah, for like our Uh, so for our first query, where it's 1 and 3, let me also get our queries. Oh, so 1 and 3 was actually 0. So this is 1, and this is 0, and then this is 1, right?
That's what I was saying. I was like, why did you put it in the 0 position?
Oh, sorry. I thought you wanted it over here. And that would have still been right. I apologize. It's my fault.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like so confused. I was like, just continue. Maybe this will make sense.
And then we have 0, which is 1. So we increment 1, and then our end is 2, and then 1. So um, then we're going to do our operations, where our total LT is equal to a 0 at the point. So we start from the beginning. We have 1, 4 minus what our current total is right now, which is 1 because of this one. 4 minus 1 is 3. And we're not coming back to this, so we could just return 0. We could just return false here. And that would be our answer, right? Does that make sense?
Say 4 minus 1 is 3. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
You don't sound too happy with it.
Uh,
It's fine. Oh,
yeah, I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah. So we have a distance array of length n. Wait, why do we call it distance? Isn't it difference? I think it's difference. Not that it matters the name, but distance arrays are like in
oh, that would be nice.
Dijkstra's.
I thought it was called a distance array. Is it a difference array?
It's a
I've been
difference
calling it
array.
distance the whole
Distance,
time.
nah, distance is the thing we use in Dijkstra's, where we have everything set to infinity.
Oh, oh, dang, you ain't correct. You said that
No,
like
I
50
just,
times, bro.
I was just like, I don't know. I was like, maybe he just likes calling it that. I don't know. And I'm kind of tired. I'm like, and I barely understand the problem. I think that's the least of our worries.
All right.
All right, so just 0 times n.
Is it n or n plus 1? Just want to make sure. Times n, right? Exponential?
Length of nums. We're gonna start and end and
Sorry, grab your mouse. Can't
yeah, I don't know.
can't get away.
They should not allow that. All right, for start end and queries, we just say like, is that supposed to be inside the code block or?
No, that's the other one. I'm doing something different. You can continue.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is what you want us to start and end plus equal 1?
The end needs to be a minus equal 1 because that will tell us when we are ended. I didn't represent that in our drawing. I just realized that, but this should have been a
Yeah,
minus 1.
I was like, yeah. So that would be -1. like we're doing something that doesn't like we didn't trace like because like, we did not do this in the example.
Yeah, we can trace it again uh, as soon as we're done, just to make sure. Nums of I minus equals. Hold on.
You lays, bro. You think does this make sense to you?
Okay. All right. So we clearly did a trace wrong. So let's do that again. So like
Right?
we have a one here that says um we're going. Oh yeah, we have a one here that says we're starting. Everything from here is inclusive of things we're going to subtract. So we have a one here, and then a one here.
Okay.
So this tells us that everything in here we're going to subtract by one, right? That's what this tells us, right?
Yeah.
But everything after that we're going to not subtract by one. So this should have been a negative one. But this is like not inclusive, right? So should have this because wait, is it inclusive? One, two, and three? Because once we hit here, we still want to do this, right? So maybe it's n plus one. Does that make sense to you?
N+1. Yeah.
Because we want to include this, like, yeah. So maybe this should be plus one because we want to include this as like something that we will subtract so that the one also gets subtracted. So maybe we need an extra zero and then make this minus one.
So when it queries it, so what do okay?
And then we do the zero too. The zero says uh, one, and then we're gonna do 0, 1, 2, uh, 0, 1, 2. So this one should be a negative one.
Okay.
So then once we query this, it should end up looking like a 4, uh, 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 minus 1, 3 minus 1. 3 minus 2 is 1. Yes. 3, 1, 0, and negative 1. Or, oh no, no, 0, because 0, which is the correct translation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
So we do need a.
Let me double check. So you have are you talking about are you doing the total part or wait?
Hmm?
I don't even know this. Okay.
Do you want to do a trace? Or, like, how do you feel?
I guess. So we have a difference of rates of length n minus plus one. We say, hey, one goes up to one. 1 goes up to 1. And 3 plus 1 goes up to -1. What does -1 even mean?
That means we've stopped subtracting, like our range ends there. So we can stop subtracting 1 from that range.
Okay. And then we get 2, 0, and 2. So 0 starts here, 1, 2, and then -1. And then we go through, we have our total equals 0. We say total plus equals diff at I. So total plus 1 be total is 1. 1 minus 4 is 3. Just return false. Oh. So, I mean, if this works, I'd be so surprised.
Well, damn.
No, I mean, like not in like the regular one. Like when you submit it, there's no way this works. What the? How does this even work,
Let's try.
bro? I don't even understand this shit. What the? What?
Nice.
You're cracked. It's over. You need to start doing Leetcode competitions, bro.
Nice. It's just, I think we've debugged the distance array shit.
I think
Now, if I
you
can
have
remember
debugged the
the
distance array.
algorithm in a year.
A year is crazy. That's a long time. Total plus equal diff. I get how it works here, but like when do we ever even hit the like the -1? The first two examples, they fail in the first one.
Yeah, they would fail on the first one.
It's figured like so this works if it's 10 to the 4 length.
They would have to give us an array that's 10 to the 4 length, which is why I feel like
Huh.
it works.
So we go through and we just accumulate all of the numbers that we add so far. So when we get to 0, 1, 2, doesn't that mean that we didn't subtract anything from there? Because it's 0.
No, it's not 0, it's 2. 2 is
Oh,
the total is still 2.
that means all the way up to here we can subtract 2.
No, for
No, we can
4 we
subtract
only
1 here and 2 here
yeah,
and 2 here
yeah.
and 1 here.
Yes.
That's insane. Damn. So you have to like, oh, yep. New. What was the next one? There's more of this. Shifting
Carpooling?
letters. Oh, carpooling. That was a problem we didn't do.
So you don't want to go back to that original one we got stuck at?
Oh, corporate flights. Oh, damn, what the hell? I gotta figure out this distance or anything. Hurts my brain. I can't start a new collaboration. Let me see. Do I have to end this one? Yeah. How the hell is he? You're about to cook. You're about to cook right now.
Link expired doesn't exist. You want to try send me a different link or something?
It doesn't work.
Oh, you sent me the same link for the yeah.
Oh. Oh, look, we got our speed typer.
Ooh, where?
So I think software is here.
Oh, he knows how
All
to
right.
code in Python.
He's trying to learn. He's definitely he's better at C++. But C++ is so much harder than I don't think it matters.
So
he's
much
like
harder. So
it's
much harder.
literally so he's the one to he's like doing baby coding now.
All right. All right. So same logic here again.
Wait, let me read the question. I forgot what this is even asking. Oh yeah, okay, so the seats are booked here. So
dang, it will be tough for him to follow our logic if he's not
nah,
if
he's
he can't
fine,
hear
bro.
us.
I gave him this other problem. He said C++ is easy. Oh my god. What the hell?
Wait, can you hear us?
I'm texting him on Discord.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at that. He already got comments down, bro.
Where?
That was you? Was that you commenting? I don't even know.
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
So we're gonna have a dist is equal to zeros. 1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4. And the first original is equal to n
First, what?
size n.
Okay.
Dang, I feel bad. Like I want to tell him what we're trying to do because I don't know. Do you guys usually code like this? Like, because I don't want to do like specific.
Nice. He's chilling. He's chilling.
Okay, all right. And so we're gonna go through each one and then each bookings and then mark it as we go forth. So like we start at 10 and then so for like so here we start at 10 and then at 2 we're gonna subtract. Oh, this goes from well, does it ever start from 0? Nope. All right, so uh to make it easy, let's just do n plus 1 and just ignore this, whatever this is.
So you can change this to 10.
Yeah. And then
Oh
we're
snap!
gonna
We got a million kabillion people here.
are we live? Wait, what?
What's happening? You invite software must invite his friend. Well, does he have 2 accounts? I have no clue. Let me check this kid's account. Wait, how do you check their account out of it? I'll do that. This is how we do 2D array.
No.
No. No. That's like, I mean, wait, no, that's how you query a 2D array, I guess. Yeah, there you go. This is 2D array.
And so to continue with the logic, we do like a
This kid's just learning Python like on the top of the screen. It's hilarious. He's too good. He's too good. So you just like you're adding 10. So it goes
and then subtract 10 here.
All right,
And
because it
then
goes up to 2. Because 1. So like, this is 1. This is 2. Wait, how come it isn't subtracting 10 at the 3?
oh, wrong place. Yeah. Minus 10. And then here we're going to do the same thing, which is 2 and 3. So 2 is 20. We plus 20 here. And
Minus
minus
20
20.
there. After
Minus 20.
10.
Wait, is it after the 10? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Then
And
we
then
got
2.
2, 0, 1, 2. Plus 25, so that'd just be like 45. And minus 25 at the 5. Oh, that's why you gotta make it I plus 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait, so now all we have to do is.
So
Oh,
create
wait.
an array, create a res array that will start. We'll just make it empty, and then we'll start iterating for our distance array and append
Oh,
those
and just.
values from
Oh my god, this is so simple now that you know it. This is so simple now.
right.
Like, what? Okay. Because it just would go 10. Like, would you start off at 0 or start off at 1? I guess it doesn't matter because 0 plus.
Start off from
It's
1
just.
because
Yeah, because you don't want to add the 0.
yeah.
So it'd just be 10, then 55, and then minus 10 and minus 20. What? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think I could do this one. What are they doing? Are they actually like learning? Oh no, he's solving it. I think I don't know what's happening. So we just do n plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Then we say for start, end, and seats. Seats, actually seats. What are they doing? For seats in what's it called, bookings. We say I can't do seats. I have to do seat. All right, so seats at start plus equal seat, and seats at end minus equal seat, and that's beautiful. So now all we have to do is say,
But we wanted to do remember we wanted to do the C plus 1 plus equal 1
oh
plus
yeah,
where
yeah, n plus 1. So we'll go 1 over. So the max we go is, wait, the highest seat is 5. Won't they go to index 6? We don't have index 6. Because that means we have to have 7 elements. You get what I'm saying?
what?
Like, the max seat is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6.
Yeah.
Index 6, if we go to index 6, that means we have to have 7 elements. But this would mean we only have
Why do we go to
6
index?
elements.
I understand.
Wait, why what?
Why would we go to 6 elements?
Because you
I don't
did plus
understand.
1.
What's give me an example. Where would we
Like,
do that? I don't understand.
like when end is 5, right?
All right.
And then plus 1 would be 6. So that means you're creating index 6.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And since we're ignoring the so we need a 2 here.
Yeah.
Because since we're ignoring the 0th index, that would cause an issue.
Oh, this guy is one step ahead. He has this for I in range 1 to n. Seats. Wait, he didn't even do the total thing. I don't know what he's doing. What? Is he just returning? He's returning like just a single number or something.
No, seats is the array. But
Oh,
why
is he
seats?
changing the seats array in real time? Does that work?
I don't know.
I don't know. Like what? Let me. All right, so he would go through and he would get the 10, and he says seats at I minus 1.
This would have to be n+1, no?
I don't even. This is weird. I don't know. I'm
Because
trying
it's
to wrap my head around what he's doing.
one. Yeah, I don't think this works. We don't even have an n. Oh, we do have an n. N is 5. 5. So 1 through 5 is not the right amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yo, he's. I don't know what. All right, let's just let him do his thing. Let's do something up here. Okay. Did he just come back up here? Like, okay. Oh, now I think he's changing it. So for I in range, and we start off at 1 to n, right? Or no, the size
N,
of this?
no, n+1. Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even call it difference. We call it seat. Can't we just do size of seats?
We don't want to include a whole of seats, the all of seats. We want to do, we want to ignore the first index.
Oh, only 1 through
And then,
5. Yeah, you're right. You're
yeah.
right. Yeah. We got 3 different like.
So then
Oh,
we
he
have
said this.
total plus equal seats of I,
Yeah.
and then res
Res dot append total.
total.
Return. He says his is correct. I'm gonna try his after. All right, software. I'm gonna quickly comment out your code just so I could test this out. It works. Holy shit. Yo. It works.
Nice.
All right, let's try comment. Let's try his thing. He just did. Oh wait, he didn't do any of this.
I think he's using this. He's using this. So we may need to uncomment this.
Wait, what is he using? He's using this.
Yeah, he used our code to like do
I
this.
thought he only used the
Right?
seats though. Oh, he uses that part. Okay, not the res and the total.
Yeah.
Okay, does this make so he does starts at I, and he says seats
No,
plus
it's wrong.
equal.
It's wrong.
Yeah, it didn't. I don't. Yeah, it didn't make that much sense to me. Do that one. Oh, we could probably go back and solve that, right?
Yeah, did we try?
We failed it because we didn't know how to do difference array correctly. But now we're good. Oh, yeah. These problems are so easy now.
Right? We took like a literal hour and 30 minutes for this one problem that took us 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes, like
Yeah, because
10.
the difference arrays like just change the game. Like they're like wholly efficient. All right, I invited you. Nope, I sent you the same link.
Literally the same thing. I'll let you think of the logic this time since.
Yeah, I'll be kind of fried when it comes to this. All right, so we got the good old. I never do these type of comments. Let me. Software wants to join again. Okay. He was like, we left. Sure, bro. You could join. I tried to get him on that two-sum wave. He was not feeling it.
What do you mean?
I tried to
Like,
get him to do like two-sum, and he was like, I think no, he learned how to reverse the linked list pretty easily
we did it together, no?
with software. Oh snap! Everyone's here. It's a party. Are they changing their names? Who
There's
are
like
all these people? There's like 4 people here.
I don't even know what's happening here.
I don't I don't know. I find software. We welcome all your friends, software. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so we have a capacity of seats.
It's literally a party.
How I wonder what the maximum amount of people we could have in here. Okay, let me think about this. So we have trips. Let me read the question again. Okay, so we have passengers get on at 2 and from and 2. So that's like the start and end, and then +1, right? Length of trips was 1.
Mhm.
So there should be in the first example there'll be 3. So it'll be like 0, 0, 0, 0. And the first query we'll look at and we'll say, hey, he's going. 2 people got on at position 1. So this is gonna be a 2. Oh wait, no. This is not right. The n is the length of is the highest number that they go in the trips. It should be 7 or 8. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they gave us a constraint. We can utilize that constraint if you want to,
It's
or
like really big, isn't it?
yeah. But
I'm
for
just gonna
this
have
one,
like a what?
yeah, for this one we know as a coder that it only goes up to 7, so we can do that. But the computer doesn't know that, so like we would have to account for that, you know?
All right, so I just do 8 for now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go here and we say, hey, at kilometer 1, 2 people get on the bus, and they get off at kilometer 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It's like that, like because at kilometer 5 they get off the bus. At kilometer 5, there's gonna be 2 less people because they got off at 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the next group of people, 3 people come in at 3. So 0, so 1, 2, 3. We get an extra 3 people in the bus, and they all get off at 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -3 people. And then we just have to loop through this array, and if we ever reach a number that's greater than capacity, then we return false.
Exactly. And that's all it takes.
Wow.
With a running total, of course.
Oh yeah. That's actually that's like amazing. I can't even believe it. Like it took us. I was struggling so hard. Like even 20 minutes ago. All right, let's see if I can do this. Maybe I get some muscle memory on the keyboard. So we have a diff. Oh, I need to figure out how to get n. N is going to be the maximum number. Are we going to just use their constraint?
Yeah, just use the constraint. Because
What
then you
is
would
it?
have
10
to.
to the 5?
Yeah. No, it's just 10. It's just 1,000. 1,000.
Trip's length. But no, the length doesn't tell you how long the distance is going to be.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't.
Is there a constraint for that? Oh yeah, trips. Wait, no. It says trip of I length would be 3. Known passengers. Oh no, it is because to and from it says to 1,000. It is 1,000,
Okay.
but for different reasons. Because to and from, not because length. All right, and then we have n. Then we have diff. It's just going to be a bunch of zeros times n plus 1. Or I feel like I don't know. Did you just pull up to spectate or something? I don't know. Only when coding is software. It's
They're
kind of
trying.
funny.
They're trying to stop.
No, I think that's just software though.
Oh.
But I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention that hard. I'm just so for pass is taken. For people, start, end, in what's it called? Trips. Why is it not indenting correctly? Is it like?
It's probably this.
Oh, okay. What?
This whole
It's
thing
like,
is wrong. All right, good.
and then we just say diff at start plus equals people and diff at end plus 1
Exactly, yeah.
minus equal people. And then we just have total equals 0 for um I don't know, e for element in diff. Probably should say n number. No, n is taken. Yeah, we gotta do e. So for each element in diff, return true. Boom.
I don't know if you want to comment this out.
I don't think it matters. I think it just diff is not defined. Oh, I didn't do equals. 'Cause I think it's like just gonna run that for loop and not really like affect the answer. Oh no, we got the wrong answer. What did we do wrong?
What answer did
What?
we get? Oh, it's just a Boolean. Uh,
39 out of 59. He says remove plus 1. Yo, do you remember it was remove plus 1? Because remember, like if someone gets off the bus and then someone gets on the next one at the same interval, then it won't like be correct.
okay, you can try.
No, it definitely works because we did it. We looked at it before. Oh, I
Oh,
lied. I mean, we passed that one.
wait, which one did you
Oof.
get?
We're at 39. Now we're at 42. So,
Oh, I haven't submitted the problem. I'm still on the base cases.
oh, you
Wait, you
didn't.
passed it.
Oh, wait, no, we didn't.
This is the one I got. Uh,
I think these comments are messing it up, or something's up with the indenting.
0 0 0 0 0. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So if we add 1, this is like 2 and 5. Oh wait. Did we account for index 0?
Right, there is no index 0. Like no one would get on that time though.
Yeah, that wouldn't cause the issue, right? So
I don't think so.
wouldn't this 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 1? So this is come down. 1 to 5. So this is 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we say minus 2 over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 6. This is good.
And then you go 3.
Then we have 3. 1,
That
2,
adds up
3.
3.
3. 3
Wait,
plus 2
what?
is
What? If this was 1, how could that be 3?
oh, my bad.
Do we even have a 7th index?
6, 7. No, not this one, but the other one.
Oh, really? Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so
Plus
right here?
plus one? No, no. Remember, we do
Wait.
plus one for the end because we want to include that. It's inclusive.
All right,
Oh,
so
unless wait, no. All right. But this should give us 5, no? 5 is the answer, right? 5 is the max we could get.
no, the answer's 5. The 4. It's 4. Capacity's 4.
No, but we should get 5, right?
Yeah,
To
we should.
return false, right? So this our array should return false because if we do this correctly, it should return false. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 should be greater
He
than our
says that we
capacity.
don't need to do +1 because they get off at the end. I mean, that might be true.
But that's not solving the issue right now. I mean, we tried it and it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't. So, I don't know. Just like print diff. Oh, it's gonna be so
Why
long though.
why are we not getting false? This is a simple thing of getting false. Like our trace worked, it should have gotten false.
Our code does not reflect our trace, like, because it's just that's the only way. E is not what we think it is. But not E. I mean total. Yeah, it goes 2 and then 3. So let me print. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you gotta
said
print
E. I'm a retard. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the answer. My bad. My bad.
shit. What? Fuck.
Okay, no, this is probably the one that we mess up because of the +1. All right. So wait, 2, 5, 3, 5. It's the same thing. It's just a capacity of 3 now. I get it's probably the +1, but I just need to understand why. You don't want to trace it to see why the +1 doesn't work.
Well, first we need to make sure it's the correct answer, right? Yep. Yay.
Oh,
Cool. Nice.
oh, I knew it was gonna work because you remember you looked at the answer before. I remember they didn't do +1. I didn't know why. He says
Oh yeah,
because they get off at
I
the end.
I did not remember that I looked at this. This whole
For
time I
real?
did not.
I was
I
like,
did
yo,
not-
bro, we looked at the answer. Well, you looked at it. I just believed what you said, but it worked. So I looked at the answer too through you.
Okay,
Uh,
nice.
wait. So, but why? Yeah, I guess we gotta be courteous. Thanks. Wait. So at the end, they are no longer in the bus. Wait. So how does that differ from the other problems where we had to do +1?
Remember. Oh, I remember why this was not an issue. This was an issue because if we change the value of end, the start also needs to change as well.
Wait. So why doesn't it? Why is it different in other ones? Why do you have to do n-1 on all other ones though?
I think all the other ones had their own variations of like n+1, n+2, and for one we even did start +1. It really depends on the problem. Like
I think that
they're not
last problem we didn't do that.
they're not all the same, you know, type. Like
But if you go to
remember for one we had to do like start +1 or something,
no, all
and then
right, go
for one
look at 355 zero array transformation. That one we just solved. We didn't do start +1, and we did n+1. But I just want to know, like, I just don't get like what makes this one different. I sent you the link to the problem because our solution should still be there. All right. Oh, he says you can think of the other ones as inclusive, and this one is exclusive. you can think of the other ones as inclusive, and this one is an exclusive. So 5. So this one is exclusive. That means they're off the bus at kilometer 5. Okay, I kind of get that. They're off the bus at
Which is what
kilometer
you
5.
were saying in the beginning too. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, and the other one is all right. And if we go to 3355, that one, um, wait. So why is this one different? Because I get the other one. They get off the bus at the end time.
3355.
Yeah, I sent
You
you the
sent.
link. If so, I guess we could think about this as like,
Yeah, this one's inclusive. So you gotta do everything, including it.
oh yeah, that does make sense. You want to add up to 2 in the first query, but the other one, if it was the bus type of one, they get off at 2. So we, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do I want to submit? Do I want to like submit this? I mean, I probably could.
So I mean, what?
I never submitted the carpooling one. I don't think I can now because I wait till software finishes. He says I don't know what the fuck is going on. But
I can do
understandable.
emojis. Can I do emojis in there? Wait.
I don't know. Can you?
Ah, no emojis, dang.
Wait, is he cooking right now? What is he doing? He said. So he has. Oh no, he's cooking. He's cooking. I think he's gonna
Oh,
get
I
the right
did it.
answer.
I did it. Yay.
Let's go, software. You're cooking. Why did he move the class solution? Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, we passed.
Oh, I get it. He did it in like.
Oh, yo, I'm telling you, software is like just naturally a genius. Like every solution he looks at, like he did it in faster, bro. This kid is even the last problem I did with him when you were gone. He did it like in a more simple way.
How does? Yo, sorry. 1 second.
Oh, you're trying to figure out how to use emojis?
Yes, it didn't let me use my emojis.
Oh, I have no clue. I'm not the one to ask for that one. Maybe he'll wait. So
Wait, let's.
isn't his solution better than ours?
Oh no, his solution didn't do anything. I mean, he didn't run his solution. Ours still ran because we returned something.
Oh, I thought that worked, dude. I was like blown away.
Maybe he
Because
wants to return his.
he's comparing it to always to from. Like, doesn't that like he has no running total?
Yeah.
Yo, you know what, man? That was not too bad. Is there any? Oh yeah, what's that? Do we? Oh, we already did the population year. Did we do shifting? Did we do shifting letters too?
No.
Oh, there's
That one.
meeting rooms.
That one seemed like a bit manipulation just by the name of it.
Oh, I'm not that type of guy. No, not today. Not today. Shifting letters too. I mean, I think that's the only one we didn't do out of those lists, though. Oof, I didn't do it either. You know what, man? I'm gonna send it to you, but
Oh,
if it's like bit manipulation, I'm out of here.
oh, it
Yeah,
just
okay,
looks
oh
like
yeah. I guess like let's read the question, then I want to go on a break because I've been sitting here too long. I want my 5 minutes.
I gotta go for my lunch. If we're going
Oh,
to break,
you
I'm
out?
going to.
Oh
Yeah,
damn, you don't want to finish this problem? Or,
I just can't do a break. We can
wait,
do,
what?
but
The 5 minute break is gonna separate you from solving the problem? Okay.
did I join?
I don't
Am I
believe
in?
so. No. Dude, I feel like we leveled up today. Like, I learned a new algorithm. It always feels good. It's always the most painful thing doing it the first time, though.
It's not a Leetcode, if I feel like it's not gonna be on like interviews, but
What?
it's like good. I, it's like they usually only ask like 150 the Leetcode
Oh, for
150
real?
question.
I think it's still good to know like other stuff. I don't know.
I guess.
All
All right,
right,
let's
let's
look at.
do it. Do it. You are given a string s of lowercase and your letters, shifts. Oh my god. I think we have to make a difference array and have it set to like the number of shifts you have to do for each one, and then shift it. Oof, but they have direction, which is kind of annoying. If you want, we could do this tomorrow and maybe like go to an easy problem real quick.
Yeah, I think we also need like a, or we could use ordinal. I think this is possible. This is definitely possible. We could definitely do this, solve this. Um,
But like, so like, how are you gonna do it?
I think it'll take a little time of thinking though. I don't think we could solve this in like 10 minutes. We
Yeah,
do.
I'm not down to think for an hour. I've not done enough thinking
Oh,
today.
I mean like 20, 25
Oh,
minutes
oh, you
max
think
kind of.
so? Okay.
Because we just need like we could either use like ordinal or like have a dictionary of mappings of
No, I get
alphabetical.
that. I'm just saying, like, how do you? Because it's gonna time out if we just do it like, like the brute force way. We gotta use the difference array to shift stuff like as much as it needs one time.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We will use that too, but for our mapping, we can have like an ordinal value of like telling us what because we have to switch a to a different letter. Actually, this may take us 15 minutes. 1 5. Um, because the more I think about it, the easier it gets. So
I
like
get the shifting. That's the easy part. I was just worrying about the difference array, which maybe is easy for you.
if we do example one, we're gonna do our distance array of like
Oh,
um
difference.
sorry.
Difference. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I can call it whatever you want.
The
I know
difference
what you
array
mean.
size s.
Wait, it's inclusive, so it should. Yeah, so it only has to be a length n, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in the first one, we get 0 to 1.
Wait, what does that tell us?
Where
0 to
it
1.
starts, where it ends in the direction. 1 is backwards. 0 is backwards. 1 is forwards.
Wait, what? I am confused. So from shift the characters from index 0 to index 1 backwards. Is that inclusive?
Yes. think if you go like a little down the line, it says it. The first paragraph it says inclusive. It's in bold too.
So we make this one. Wait,
Yeah.
backwards. So we -1
Yeah, we got to go backwards.
and backwards again from 1 to no forwards now.
Yeah.
So this is 1. Software's
Wait.
back.
Oh yeah. Wait, what about 2? 2 goes up though to 1.
Yeah. And then 1, and then 0 to 2.
So the whole thing goes up.
1, 2, and 2.
Okay, let's see. Does that work?
Oh no, I messed up.
Yeah, I think so because the A is supposed to be the same.
Wasn't this 0? Yes, because this was -1 and it was 0.
Oh, okay, nice. So yeah, so 0 and then from B, does that go B, C? No, that's not right. Wait, because the output
I mean,
is B should turn into C though. That's 1 up, but this says it goes up 2.
or maybe I messed up. Let's do it again.
Oh, okay. This makes sense. I just don't know the math.
0, 0, 0. Okay.
You said you're new to
So from
Leetcode?
0 to 1,
Welcome in, brother.
and we're saying it's inclusive, right?
That's what the problem says. Yeah, that's what it says. I mean, hey, don't blame
-1,
that on me. Okay, okay.
and then 1 to 2. This is
He's
0,
and
and
that's
this is
1.
1. Right? And
Okay.
it's from
0
0
to
to
2.
2.
It goes up. So that's 0.
This is 1, and then this is 2.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it. Because it goes from C, D, E. Yep, that's literally all we have to do.
Yes. Now we just need a mapping of like what's A. Maybe we do the ordinal of this.
Yeah,
The
I want to do the
ordinal.
ordinal. Yo, look at what he's doing. He's doing the whole alphabet, bro. Yo, yo,
Yeah, that's
yo.
like,
That is the most brute force thing ever. Yeah, just use org, man. Yeah, we're gonna just do modular 26 to wrap around. He's right. Wait, I want to do the wrapping of the alphabet.
yeah, you already created it. I mean, what do you want to do?
No, like how you wrap around, like you just use modulo 26.
Um,
Because it's
mod.
like a wrapping of because there's 26 elements in the alphabet.
What is my okay? So what does that give us for like A?
Like let's say like A was in this case it wouldn't matter, but if A was -1, you would have to do like 0 mod 26. It should give you 25. There's some way to do it. Like I don't know exact formula, but let's say we had A and we wanted to go back -1. Oh yeah. So -1 would equal 25, right? So we do.
What is the algorithm? Can you write it?
So we want to get the if we're wrapping around, I think we get the current like ord of the. Let me do it in the comments. It's like the ASCII of the current number we're at. So of cur, and I think it's modulo 26. Is that it? Like, let's think about it. Let's say you had A and you wanted to go backwards, like and it was -1. We want to go back to Z. How do we make that happen? Oh, he already did it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna. Yeah. This is. I don't know what the mod does. Maybe I didn't get the mod.
Because the number's bigger than 26, it has to wrap around. Like, like what if
So
it's like plus 50?
yeah. So the order of, let's say we have A. Let's say we have A, and A minus A is 0.
Yeah,
That would
0.
give us 0 minus the distance, which is well, in this case, let's say our distance said to go -1.
Yeah. So I'll be
Okay.
-1. Oh, so and -1 is the last element in the alphabet because it wraps around. That's the last one. So that'd be Z. You know what I'm saying?
-1, -1 plus, wait, -1 plus 26? Why 26?
-1 plus 26 is 25, which is, and if you go 0 to 25 is 26 elements. So that's Z.
Okay. And why the mod?
If the number's larger than 26, you want to wrap around. You don't want to like go to some random ASCII value. Like, what if it's
Okay.
like what -1000? You know,
How do we get -1000?
because the shift said go back
Oh,
like 1,000
oh, oh,
times.
all right, understood. Nice. Let's do it. You ready?
Okay, let's make this difference array first. Yo, this guy is really smart, bro. He just made like 2 functions. Like, I don't know, he's low-key cracked.
Mm,
So diff equals 0. We're gonna do times the length of n. Is there an n? Oh, wait,
no. Yeah. Times the length of s, because it won't be bigger than the length of s.
oh yeah, for each character, yeah. For start, end, and direction. Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta do it if it equals 0. Wait, it's not a string.
Oh, I am right in distance.
Oh,
Looks so
I didn't even notice. It doesn't even phase me no more.
Oh,
I think you have to have. Don't you have to do both for like? Don't you have 2 different conditions where they're like the same?
hmm?
And don't you have to do this again for 0 for 1? So it's like 4 things.
What do you mean?
Like, because this is for 0, and then don't you have to do one for direction is 1?
Yeah, that's the else. No? It could only be one direction, right? One or
But don't you have to
one
do
or the other.
start and end for each direction?
No. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, you're right.
I think.
No,
Oh
no, no.
Lord, what's happening?
We could do it in here.
Yo, can this guy remove the goddamn highlight? Yo, is this guy trolling right now? Like, why? Sir, the highlight unnecessary. I feel like it's just. Okay, that's good. I don't think there's any way to kick people, unfortunately.
You want to kick people?
The freaking guy that's highlighting everything? Like, for what reason would you do this? Like, is he just trolling right now? Whatever. I guess we could just have everything highlighted. Who
This is
cares?
a random person called what? X W like. Anyways, what else?
Eh, Yo, he just actually just came to highlight and that's it.
Did he leave? No, he's there.
Oh, he left. He left. Wait, no, he stopped highlighting. He's still here though. All right, whatever.
And then we just need to go through our distance array. So for shift and distance.
Yeah.
Come on. We could get the value from wait, how do we know if we're going frontwards or backwards? So if the number is a negative number,
If the number's
we're going back.
negative. Wait, I don't think you have to even say if, because like plus a negative number is just going backwards. Right? Or is
What?
it or no? Because are we like I don't know.
Content is wrong.
Because if the number's negative, then we have to have two conditions? I guess that's my question.
So all right, so for the first example, let's say we have a0.
Bro, I
what
gave
do
you
we-
your permissions back. You're chilling.
what do we
chilling.
want?
We said A0? If it's 0, we continue. Because that means we don't change anything.
Yeah, but we're not gonna. We don't
Okay.
need to do that.
Yeah, we could do the
We're-
calculations. Just, oh no, it's not. It's not doing the thing correctly.
It's not doing it correctly.
It's like the indenting. Oh, I think it's because this needs to be here. There we go. So we just say S of like I.
Oh, and it's
No,
a
S.
string. We can't even change strings. We're gonna.
Oh,
have
we need to have a res.
Yeah.
So, and you're saying you don't want to do if diff is 0, just don't add it to the thing.
Just do it. I mean, that's just extra code for no reason. It's gonna.
I mean,
Gonna
all
get us
right,
a
we could. It's yeah. You're right.
So let's say all right, so then what if it's 1? So let's say for B, we're shifting it 1. What do we want to happen? Let's say we call next. Next would return
Yo, I feel like we should not use that. Like he wrote that code. We gotta do it ourselves. Don't look at it either. We gotta come up with this logic. Like we did not write that at all.
right. But
Like
you
let's be
explained-
real. Like, I kind of explained it. He actually implemented it perfectly. Like I don't know. And if it's so easy, it's like one line. We should be able to do that, right?
I mean, it is.
I'm gonna say like direction equals diff of I. Wait, what?
I would have
What happened?
like. What are you thinking? How are you gonna?
I was gonna say I think you have to do two different things. Like if it's negative, so I'm gonna say shift equals 0. Oh yeah, it's 0. No, if shift is greater than 0.
Can we think about this for a second? All right. You know what? Continue.
Like, because if the shift is greater than or equal to 0, then that means we're gonna go
Guys,
forward.
There's an easy way to do this that doesn't require all this hoopla.
So you think there's a base? But there's two different conditions if it's negative or positive. No.
We just need a number. We just need the number that we're shifting it to, right? That's all we need.
All right. So if we have A and we want to shift backwards 1.
So A is equal to like, let's say A is equal to
97.
97. 97 minus
97 would be 0 because that's a 0th index in the alphabet.
97 minus 1
Be negative 1.
That would be negative 1, right? Negative.
Yeah.
No, this would be 96.
No, because
This would be
97 plus 97 is 0, minus 1 is -1.
97 minus 1 is 96. 96. 97 minus 1
Because
is 1.
you shouldn't. This wasn't supposed to be in the parentheses. It's like this.
No, no, it should be in parentheses. No, no, no. What? No, 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 not at all.
What? 97? This is A. This is A. So this means that this is the
No,
0th letter in the alphabet. Minus 1 is -1. So -1 letter in alphabet is Z. Like, if you think about the alphabet as like an array from 0 to 25 for the 26 letters, -1 would be the last letter,
how do we
Z.
get how do we get Z using
From
negative
like,
1?
because we just like, can't we just have an array and of all the letters? You
No,
just do
we don't.
letters at.
We just want the ordinal of the value of whatever this should equal to.
Oh, okay. So the way
Why
you had it.
would be like
Let me.
96?
Okay, let's put it back how you had it. I don't know. I think they kept typing, so I can't just keep going back. Okay, so you did it like this, okay, and you get 90,
This would
96.
this would
So you
actually
get
be
1.
B.
So yeah, I don't get how. So
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are we gonna do with this?
yes.
Okay,
So
so we get 1.
this should have been, so like if it was a negative 1, like if difference was -1 and we wanted to move it to Z, this would be correct, right? Because this would be 98, 98 if we move this.
So that would be 2.
If we move this like this.
98 minus 97.
That would still
So
be wrong.
that'd be 1. Okay.
This would be 98. 98 minus 97 minus 98 is a -1. Yes. This will give us
Is that
this will
not
give
what
us
I was doing?
this will give us a -1. Okay,
Yeah.
so in that same example, we can just use this -1. If we did get a -1 for Z, which we wanted to represent Z, right? We can do
Yeah.
like an OR again of um
A, and then
A minus 1,
that's
which will
not
give us
that's not Z.
that's not Z. Why is it not Z?
Because 97 is not, so. I mean, you're trying to say 96 is Z? That's not true. Z is like 122 or something.
The fuck is Z?
Z is like 122. You don't. It doesn't go backwards. Like Z, 96. 96 is like some other character that's not A through Z, lowercase. Man, I'm telling you, man. I think the approach I had would have worked. Like,
I go for it. Go for it.
because like we could use this. Have you ever heard of strings.ascii?
Oh no, I haven't actually.
You could. It gives us all the letters in lowercase, and then like we would just go. I think the way we had it before, we want the -1, but we just use letters at index -1, and like it helps us. All right, so ord of. Wait, what are we doing? Like letter? No. Ord of S of.
But
Wait, don't we
we
need
need
like I?
yeah. Continue.
Okay, so for I, so ord of S of I. So in this case, if that was A, that would be 97. And then we want this to be 0, so minus ord of A. So that'd be 0. And then minus Wait, is that a problem? Because we do minus a negative number, won't that be +1? Or do we do plus? We should do
So
plus then,
A,
right?
for which one? Which one are we doing?
Like
Which example?
let's just pretend we had A and we want to shift backwards. So it'd be
So if it
plus
was,
-1, 0 plus -1, right?
yeah,
That's good. That's good. And then the letter would just be letters. Like we just do plus let res plus equal
append.
letters.
Oh,
No,
this
it's a
is,
string. It's a string
oh, okay, cool.
because we could just build it, right? I think
Yeah, yeah.
letters of. We still didn't figure out the modulo because it could wrap around. Wait, no, we should assign this to something.
So we could say
Okay.
diff or
Wait, what are you trying to do there?
equal the module if
Oh,
it wraps
oh.
is I mod 26.
Wait, where are you gonna use the move though?
Yeah.
Diff of I. So diff of I would be -1. Oh, okay. So if this was -1, -1 modulo 26
What is that
is
equal to?
26, right? Because it can't
Is
go
it?
into there. I think you gotta do -1 because it goes 0 to 25. 26 is like not a letter, right?
Do -1 where?
Because if let's say we had -1 here, modulo 26, that would be
This should be
what?
like while move is greater than.
Wait, what?
Uh,
No, yo, this is getting way more complicated. Why while? I swear we don't have to do. There's no reason to have a while loop. It's like a one operation thing. Because it modulos it. There's no way you need to do it more than once, right?
yeah. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. No. Wait, mod returns the remainder, right?
Yeah. So
So why do we need
-1,
if it's greater than 26? I mean, if it's less than 26.
or if it's greater than, if it's just more than. All right. So if it's greater than, like, let's say the difference is 36. You can't move up 36 spaces. So we need to wrap around the alphabet. Like if this is 36, right? You can't move up 36 positions.
You can if it's a circle.
That's what we need mod for, so we can make it a circle.
Yeah. Or we
Yeah.
could
All right.
just
So we're on the same page.
yeah.
So what's 36 mod 26? It's 10, right?
Uh, what what
Like, so
36 minus 26?
mod
36 minus 26 is what?
10, 10,
10.
right? So what that means we move up 10 positions. Because that means you would go around the alphabet 26 times until you're at your current position, and then you move up another 10.
Yeah.
Right? I think. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But now let's think if it's negative. What if it's -36? Will it go backwards accordingly? -36 mod 26 is 26.
Would it not be a negative?
-26?
Yeah.
Something seems off with that.
Yes, it's a negative, right? So the move would negative -1 mod 26
Wait,
is
let me.
what?
I don't have a Discord, but let me finish this.
-26. No?
Yeah,
Or
it's
25.
-26. That would. I think it'd be -26 because it can't go into -30 at all, right? It'd be just wait, or would it be 20? Holy shit! Let me look this up. -36 mod 26. -36 mod 26 is 16.
I think it's okay. I don't know.
I
I
looked it
am
up with
done.
a calculator.
I am done. I cannot. I don't want to do this.
Wait, we're so close though. We just did all the work. Wait, maybe let's like. Wait, let's look at that guy's calc like function he made.
Does it work? Can't we just use it? Can we use it?
This guy wants to cheat, bro. Like, if we clearly don't understand the function, I feel like why would you like it's like damn near like asking ChatGPT to make it.
You explained it very clearly, and I understood it when you explained it.
Well, clearly we don't understand if we can't implement it. Like, I could explain Dijkstra's, but if we can't actually write it down, do we really understand Dijkstra's?
We're trying to do our own thing, no? I thought that's what we were doing here.
Well, I went through the same thing, but like we had to think about it because
We need a function to do it every time.
I was gonna have two if statements. Like if it's like,
Oh, then let's do that then.
oh, if wait, what uh if diff at what's diff at I, right?
Yeah.
Is greater than 0. Yeah, greater than or equal to 0, and then else. Wait, we lost the move thing. I don't know if we even have that anymore. So if it's a positive number, then we do that plus that. Oh, don't we have to plus the shift though?
Hmm?
Don't we have to add the shift? Like we don't have the shift. Like plus
Yeah, this is not done.
diff at I. If it's negative, it's minus diff at I.
Does that make sense though?
Yeah, to me it does. If it doesn't, let me know.
Is this in a is this in a bracket? I mean,
I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, that's what I'm doing down here. I think it's like that. And then mod 26 then.
Okay. Yes, this makes sense.
Let's go, hallelujah. Wait, I think that guy's code is gonna run. Oh, it's our code. Invalid syntax. Oh, I forgot a comma. Self.shift.
Wait, what is this doing? What is this?
What is what doing?
The letters, string. What?
Oh, that just gets all the lowercase letters. So I could just because this gives us the index of the alphabet we need, and then we just add it on.
Gets the lowercase letters.
Yeah, every lowercase letters. I could double check.
Gets
I think it.
all lowercase letters.
No, not the ASCII. No, just the letters. Oh, it doesn't. It's not a function. Remove the parentheses. I just looked it up. There you go. That should work now. It just gives you all the lowercase letters, so you don't have to type them out. Yo, what is this shit that? Wow. Yo, bro.
What happened?
Like, what? I think it's not running because I think all their code is like doing stuff. I don't know what to do. Should we just start a new room real quick and just like make this go up? Yo, guys, I'm about to comment all your code. I'm so sorry. I love you guys, but
Wait, was
I
it
need the
their
rooms.
code?
I think it is. It's messing up. Wait, now it's unexpected indent. Wait, give me one. You guys could code right after. Oh. Name shift is not a. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, it's their code.
Wait, just like, all right, bro. You could literally put it back right after I run this. Okay, see how it gave all the lowercase letters? All right, you could put that back. You could uncomment. I'll uncomment that for you. All right, do you see? Did you run it?
Yeah.
We got BDE. Oh, wait, wait. Should we print distance? I said, now you go. Now you got me doing distance. Difference. This guy keeps. Oh my. Is
What?
that
Why'd you
right?
kick me? Somebody kicked
It
me
kicked
out.
you.
Wait,
It kicked. Oh,
it's like I join the wrong one at a time, and I am out. I don't know.
wait. I don't know. Just click the link again I sent you. Because all of them just joined back. Everyone got disconnected, not just you. They're all back though, so I'm sure you can just join back.
I cannot join shit.
For real? I invite you again. I think it's the same link though. What does it say?
It says you can only join one room at a time. You can only join room at the same time. Try again. Um,
What? Someone just DDoSed you? Like what the hell? Wait, it's like broken.
nope, and that one worked. All right, cool. Back in.
Oh, okay, nice. So if you run it, we got BDE. That's not good.
And Kareem says you can do something with plus 26. So I think he's saying like this needs to be like plus 26.
Plus 26. Wait, what does that do? So we get our difference array is 1. Wait, that's not right. Our difference array is wrong, dude. It's printing out 1, -2, and -2. The first one's supposed to be 0.
Hmm?
The difference array
Uh,
is incorrect.
for what example? 0,
Wait,
1.
you only did start and end on 1. Wait, what?
Huh?
Can you explain this?
Oh no, somebody took my stuff out. I definitely had one.
Oh,
I de- yeah, this was definitely
I think this is supposed to be -1. The other one's supposed to be +1, right?
no. This one's supposed to be -1 here, and this one should be +1 there.
Oh, start. Oh, start because it goes up and then. Wait, what? Wait, what? How does this work?
Oh, and then we need an n+1.
I thought it was inclusive though. N
Yes,
plus 2?
which is why we need an n+1.
But diff's only the length of S. Don't we have to make like diff bigger?
Yes, because are we ignoring? No, we're not ignoring. No, this should just be +1, right?
I don't get the why would be +1 because isn't it for each letter? Each like it shifts on the letter.
Yes. So like we need to include the letter.
That's the start, yeah.
Yeah. So +1. So 0 and 1 is inclusive. So we need to add 0 and
Oh,
1 to
plus
1.
one, so it
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Cannot concatenate something. List index out of range. He said, "I'm gonna go find a good next question. Software's out." Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm out of here. Fuck this question.
I do not disagree with you.
Like I thought it was like I don't know why we're doing +1 because I thought if it ends on a certain letter, that means that
No,
you're gonna add to that one.
plus one is inclusive. Like that makes sense to me. Um, this makes sense because, like, look, if you like look at the example 0 and 1, you want to increase 0 and 1 in the distance array, and then the next one we're gonna say that we're not increasing no more or decreasing no more, right?
Why is the start going down though? Does it?
Because
Wait,
it's remember zero says that we're going in the other direction.
we said if direction is equal. Oh, if it's equal to 0, that means you're going up. So why would we? Wait, no, that means we're going down.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the end, we're also not going down. Why would it not? Why would end not work? Because the end is where you're going down.
And is inclusive. We also want end is inclusive. So like we also want to decrease wherever end ends, right? This is the last one, right?
Okay. Oh. String index out of range. Oh, you're going to length of diff.
Hmm?
It's going length of diff, but I think it's length of s. All right, we got 2 of them right. The last one's wrong. But let me just try one thing. I just want to see like what the answer looks like. Wait, so what happens at the last one then? Wait, hey, yo, what happened?
So what should our distance array look like at the end? I just want to make sure it's correct. Um, so it should be 0, 1, 2, right? But instead we get 0, 1, 1. So there's something off here.
Yeah, C, D, E. Yeah, it should be 0, 1, 2. Why can't the distance array just be of length s, and each index represents how much you should shift that letter by? Why is that not?
What did we do before? 0, 1. 0, 1 is inclusive. And then our end. Yep. I'm gonna need to trace this again. Is that okay with you?
Sure.
It's gonna take I lied for the 15 minutes. It's this ASCII shit. It's the
I
ASCII that
told
keeps
you. He said, "Yo, we're gonna do this in 50." I was like, "Okay, buddy. Oh, okay." I mean, I low key believed you. I was like, maybe he's gonna pull out some like crazy work. I knew this is the hard ass problem. Everything is hard, but it's annoying. All right, we got our difference.
-1 and 1 here, right? And then we have one here.
Mongolian taxpayer? What the fuck? Yo, you see this guy's name?
Oh, where?
His name is Mongolian taxpayer.
Is this a new person? Is this a different person?
Nah, he says I don't know why my name is that when I rejoined. I think it's software. I don't know. He's the Mongolian taxpayer now. That's cool. Yo, you and your fucking fake ass emojis, bro. Fake ass emoji. Yo, Kareem, flex on him with some emojis. All right. Anyway. All right.
So it does need to be. So far, it looks like it needs to be +1.
Okay. How? Dude,
Yeah.
so +1. So that means we move the first. Wait, but this should be 0.
And so we did the 2 to the 1. So 0 to 2, which is then equal to 0. And then 2. And 2. No, something's wrong here. We're doing something wrong here. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
We gotta restart. Let's restart. It's like literally the shortest example ever. It can't take too long. All right, so we got. Oh, nah, you even got smiley faces now. All right, so 0. That means we go up from index. No, we go up from index 0 to 1, right? So index 0
Go down.
goes
Go down.
up 1. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Index
All right.
1 also goes up 1. So that we've
Mhm.
done this whole one. Wait, no, that's the 0. That means it goes down 1. My bad. Right. Now
Mhm.
we got from 1 to 2. So index 1, it goes up. So this would be a 0. Index 2, so 0, 1, 2. But you're doing +1.
Wait, this is a 1 right here, right? Because we did 1 and 2.
But like,
1 and 2.
but
One.
there's only like 3 letters to
Yeah,
change. So
this makes sense.
what is
Oh,
4 elements gonna do with us?
we need a +1 here. Because look,
Okay,
if
I'm
we
looking.
continue, this will give us our answer. If we did a 0 and then 1. Answer.
That's what I was saying. You were saying do +1.
Yeah, so we don't need no questions.
All right, bro. You guys were all flaming me like you need +1. You need +1. Like I even deleted it. You're like, nah, put it back. All right. I can get behind this. Oh no, what is he writing now? Hey, there's something here. It's wrong because diff of I isn't the final index. You need to prefix some, remove the whole if else. I'm gonna off myself. I don't understand.
No, our index array is still wrong.
No way.
Oh, because we don't need an and. We don't need an and. We don't need an and here.
We don't? How? Why not?
We don't need an and. Because we didn't use an and in our example, right?
Oh wait, we
just
didn't
need-
do the whole the running total. Don't we have to do the running total before? The difference rate just tells us where we increment. We didn't Like we have to make a running total number, like array.
Yeah, yeah. Bruh, I think we're just tired, or I'm just hungry.
I'm hungry and
But yeah.
tired. Wait, so this. I think we do need to end, but we need to
No, we don't need
we
to
need to
end.
make
Look, 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 look.
it works. So 0, 1. So
Oh no, we
0.
do need the end to tell us when to stop incrementing, right?
Yeah. That's like I think I'm pretty sure.
All right, put that back. Oh no, so do need the +1. Dang it.
We do? Oh yeah, because we have to do the running total. Yo, I think he's pissed. He's just writing the code for us. He's like, I've been here way too long watching these people. Understandable.
Wait, did you write this?
Bro, I don't even know anymore. There's no way I'm submitting this. I need to redo this whole problem.
Did you write this though?
For Iron Rain. No, that's what he wrote.
Oh.
Yo, maybe I should make a Discord, and then everyone can be in the Discord, and we can talk about the data structures and the algorithms.
Somebody got an accepted answer. I don't know who did. Why not?
It works.
I submitted the problem and it got it right.
I think it's because we actually made the difference. Wait, what? Wait, where's the answer? Where's the answer coming from?
The rest?
But I mean, but no. But what did we change that made the answer work?
This?
So he just says res diff of I equals diff of I minus 1. That's how you do a rolling total. Oh. What about the first element, though? Oh, I guess we don't use it. That's why we do +1. Yep, that's how that works. I'm not submitting that, though. Ain't no way.
Yeah, I regret submitting this.
We got
Only because of this part, but like.
Yeah, it was literally it. Well, and the
This one-
+1 part we needed. And apparently we did need the n +1. Yeah, I forgot. It's like we forgot how difference arrays worked all of a sudden. We thought the difference array was like the rolling total.
Yeah.
My submission. What is this? Int. Yo, you could tell he can hold it in C++ because no one does this. He's typing all his variables.
I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't even know this was possible. What does this even say to us?
It says
That
that
we-
the variable ACC is an integer.
I have never in my entire life seen this.
You
No,
don't
but
have to
I've
do
been-
it because Python's dynamically typed, but you do that in C++ because he's like, I'm guessing his main language is C++. It's probably just like out of habit. All right, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go eat dinner though. I think I've had enough. Appreciate
I'm done.
Mongolian taxpayer and Swayze and Krim. Thanks for all you guys' help. And your poop emojis. You know what? Tomorrow we're gonna solve this problem.
I mean, we solved it, bro. We just like there's nothing to do.
Nah,
Like,
nah.
what are you?
Bro, that guy helped us so much. Like he wrote the backwards and forwards like algorithm, and then he just fixed our whole code because he got tired of us.
You could have figured it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, fixed it.
eventually. Maybe if I was like not hungry and tired. But
We got it.
you know what? That was good. I think we solved how many problems we solved today?
Like 4 or 5.
Let's see.
4. We solved all of them on the list, right? No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we solved 5 problems. Let's go. I think we have to solve those again though, because I need the difference array to like mash into my brain. But anyway, I'm out, man. It's 4
All
o'clock.
right, bro.
All right, peace. Catch you tomorrow.
See you.
When did I start streaming? Fucking 6 hours ago? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, boys, should I start a disc? Like, how many of y'all here? It's only one person watching. I don't know who's here. It's you. All right, yo, peace, bro. I might start a Discord channel.